Yes, we have played Stanley Parable before. We played it last week. And we're playing it again. Except this time, we're playing the deluxe version. More options. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Oh. That's barely visible. What up, Dan? Have you played Stanley's Parable before? Would you call that barely visible? Should I go up a little bit? I don't want to make it hard for you guys to see the stream. I doubt there's going to be... Oh, well, there might be spook factor. I've never played Deluxe. I had never played the original either before last week. I guess I'll also log into twitch.tv/bottomshelfvodka. Please enter the current time. It is currently 10... 15 a.m. 10:15 a.m. It's early. Well, you're gonna play through me vicariously. Accessibility setting can be accessed from the main menu. Sure. I still gotta get on twitch.tv/bottomshelfvodka. Not a fan of the mobile update we've done here. Alright, maybe... Audio. Narrator volume, good. We're gonna turn down the music volume a little bit. I'm gonna turn down just a little bit. Come on. Let me... You bitch. Got it. Alright, we're off to a good start. Yeah. I don't get a narrator sample. That's fine. Let's begin the game. Again.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
Hey, we doing it!
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
This is me now. Alright, I gotta stop talking to my manager. Okay. Czar. I can pronounce Czar. I'm good at that word. Alright, let's get up from desk. Oop. Look at ceiling first, make sure all is good there. And it's a go. This is definitely where the last
All
one
of his
started.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I wish I had just bought the fucking deluxe version the last time, but I was like, ooh, let's save money. And then I didn't, so now I own basically a dumbed down version of the same game, and now this game also. Go up on that though. Can I go up any higher? No. No. Can I go up on this? Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
We're not doing that. I'm going to tell you right now. We're going to do all the options that are as wrong as possible.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room,
that's how you
and
have to knock
Stanley
this
knew it
out.
perfectly well.
That's all.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Not really. But I can't, like, go back or anything right now, right? Right. Locked. Even in the deluxe version. Okay. Good to know. Can I get up on this? I can. Does that do anything? Get in the ceiling? I swear I thought I heard a door open. Wrong way is always the right way. I agree. Welcome to chat. Don't message me in Purg. I can't read Purg.
Yes,
Think I
truly
can
a
navigate
room
through
worth
that right now?
admiring. It had really been worth
try.
the detour
What
after
up,
all,
Speed?
just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all.
Hey, yo. Thank you. Speed, you the best.
WOO.
That's 8 months. That's wild.
Yes.
Yes.
Really
Where
worth
even
it being
is the
here in the
server?
room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished,
Oh, you got No
here
Man's
you
Sky.
sit looking at
Oh,
these
and
chairs
Age of
and some
Mythology.
paintings.
That's cool.
Really worth it.
Frothy's gonna love that. There's gonna be days now where Frothy's off and I'm not. So day like
At
today
this
where
point,
he's at work.
Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and
Actually-
reflected poorly on his overall personality.
How long
It's
can I stay here?
possible that this is why everyone left.
I have not stayed in this room that long. So maybe on the days where I'm working and Frothy's not, he can stream Age of
Stanley
Mythology.
sat around waiting
Is
for more
it like
dialogue.
multiplayer?
But
Can
when
you
a
join
long
him?
time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
I wish I could pick things up. I guess it's good that I can't, because that would only increase the available choices. There are apparently chairs that you can go up on, which I did not do in the last game. So there will be no chair left untried to walk on, at least. Close that door? Nope. Ooh. Okay. You done talking to me? I think he's done talking to me. I'm sure you can make Age of Mythology exciting. You can make anything exciting. Okay, I'm bored. I'm leaving. Please don't do that. That's not a good idea. Okay, next.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took
Yeah.
the first open door on his left to get back to business.
You know we're not doing that. I don't think these filing cabinets were here last time. Maybe they were. I don't know.
Stanley was so
Steve
bad
Magoo,
at
she
following
had left.
directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Here. We will, we're gonna feed the Magoo. Take a little food, feed Magoo break. You go. Oh, and I guess also need a taco break. I like how I have my acetone just casually sitting next to my water bottle. You never know how you want the day to go, you know? Yeah, all the furballs. The furriest. Okay, back to game. Nope, nope. I'm going up that way. Okay, let's onward. Can I just like go ahead and kill ourselves first? Get that one out of the way.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his
Paint
death.
water.
Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Thank you. I am quite powerful. No, I think we're gonna put that over there. I don't think we're gonna drink the acetone today. I think we're gonna be healthy today. Maybe tomorrow. Come here. Okay, or just leave all the way. That's fine also.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Okay, so that
What could
was
it
one
mean?
ending. Maybe
Stanley
I should
decided
write
to
this
go to
down,
the
'cause
meeting
I didn't
room.
last time.
Perhaps
I
he had
regretted
simply missed a memo.
it. Where would one keep a notebook in an art studio? I know I've got so many. Where do I put them? Hold on. Hold on. Ow! Hold on. There's so many cats everywhere. Okay. You see this? This is where she chills when you can't see her on screen. Right there. Footrest. Alright, notebook. Find a notebook. Going to... Oh my god, I've got so many. I've got like a full stack of notebooks. Here they are. We're back. We're dangerous. We're back. Oh god.
Stanley stood for a long time
Yeah,
in one
okay, well,
spot.
Stanley's looking
It's
for a
part of
fucking
the
notebook.
game. He likes
Yeah,
to
yeah.
see how long he can go without dying. So far, he's doing excellent. And
I
if he
literally
just
just
stays
died.
right where he is, I'm sure he'll keep up that good momentum. Let's observe the
Okay.
genius at work.
How many endings are there? First, we've got die. We have the... Oh, yeah, it's that camera. We have the die option. We're never gonna play the game if we keep feeding the fucking cat. Here you go. You don't have to use your claws. Look, she's standing like a people. Here, one more. Here, Taco. Here, Peanut. Oh, that's Taxi. So many kitties. Alright, you guys wanna play the game now? We're gonna play the game now. That's the plan. Getting out of purgatory. Playing the game. We're gonna concentrate. Hello, Yurden. Hello, kitten. Okay, so far we've died. Ending 1.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow, yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
The fuck he did. Alright.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's
Now we're gonna
incredible he
take
wasn't
it
fired years ago.
all the way to the back. We're gonna knock
Look,
out
Stanley, I
all
think
the way to
perhaps
the back
we've gotten
options.
off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please,
her.
stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Door on left. Door on right. Okay. So, lift. We can die. There we go. Alright. That way I'm also not losing my place. We'll make it like a diagram.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem
A
yourself.
diagram.
To
'cause I
put
died.
your work aside. To let her back into your life.
Is there anything here?
She's been
We're in the deluxe
waiting.
edition. There might be more things. What could they be? Like, why would you give me a forklift? You know? I guess. Decoration.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one. Oh, no, you can't. Did you just unplug the phone? Now, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me
Unplug
double
phone.
check. No, it's
We're
definitely
getting rid of
here,
all the
clear as
obvious
day.
ones first.
Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible?
There's a
None
lot of
these
vending. Let's
decisions
see
were
how it
supposed to
goes.
mean
How many?
anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it.
I can't
How had I
believe
not
it.
noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
Thank you. Nobody's ever said
I
that
can't
to me
believe
before.
I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct
The
and
non-deluxe
incorrect
is
choices.
19
And to think
endings.
I've been
The
letting you run around in
deluxe
this game for so long.
Are you about to
If
make
you
me
made
do
any more
additional
wrong
math?
choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though
19
you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol
24.
for real-world decision-making. Or did you not
43
grasp the
endings. We've got
severity of the
2 so
situation?
far.
Well, I won't have that kind
see
of
if we can
risk
do
on
it.
my watch. I'm going to stop
gonna
the
be
game for a
organized
moment
about it.
so we can educate you
I got the math
properly on
first.
safe decision-making in the real world.
Quick at
Please
math.
observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people.
I'd eat
Or
that.
he could spend years of hard work
I've
forgetting
eaten
how to
bugs
read.
before.
Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not
Right.
conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse
thought?
why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying,
Does
"My
unplugging the
goodness,
phone...
is it 4:30? I'm supposed
I
to
hope
be
this is
having a
it for
back
the
sack and
unplugging the
crack."
phone outcome, because I ain't trying to watch
Excellent.
this video every time. to get a
Making
different
choices on
outcome.
a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process.
I like that, though.
Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less?
Like how I chose
And finally,
not to
if you
drink
begin to wonder if your
acetone
choices
already.
are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the
I
feeling
make
should subside.
relatively decent choices.
At this time,
often.
your instructor will
Thank you
guide
for
you in an
noticing.
exercise to test and reinforce the
What up,
material covered in this
OnlyFans?
video.
Have you opened your jacket yet? You did not ping
welcome
me if
back.
you did.
You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But
Perfect.
not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the
Alright.
correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Oh, I feel like there are gonna be other things I can fuck up. You know, I got the fence. Okay. Guess we'll go on the lift. The lift I can't
Now
kill
that we
myself
know
with.
your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway
Good.
through the story.
I wanna watch it.
That
I
story
wanna
would
see the
make
jacket
no sense at
unboxing.
all.
I'm
We
so
just need to
excited
get you
about it.
home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Excuse me. Do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop. Okay. Meh. Wish I could run in this game.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Mm-hmm. Door on the left, of course. Because...
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
oh yeah, there's
he
a fucking...
entered the door on his left.
There's a new door, right? No? Oh yeah, I have to exhaust all the options on the right.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly,
One.
hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
I do love this a lot. This is quite nice. Right, 1, 2. No, I didn't trigger it. That's it. Okay, I'm not triggering him to say anything. I guess. Just broke, yo.
It's ruined. I can't believe after
It's
everything
okay.
we talked about that my story, you've destroyed
Hey,
my
that's the red door.
work. Why? For
What does it
what?
say?
What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone? Left here like so much
What's a
garbage.
slip?
It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it?
Grr
To know that my story is
everywhere.
now incorrect? How can I go
There's
back to
fucking
that?
grr
I can't erase that knowledge.
everywhere.
I'll have to live with
Do
it
not
forever.
alter without
reliving
consulting
its
Whiteboard
impossibility
Manager.
forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely?
What
to
to do
willingly
about
destroy all of my work?
432?
I don't know.
Ranking floors,
What's the
5
answer? What do I
meeting.
do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to.
Yeah,
I have to.
yeah. Indeed. Alright. Ooh.
Oh, I'm here.
I cannot
I'm still
move.
Here,
Oh, I can't
Here in
move.
this pile of rubbish.
I can't.
With you, who thought
Huh.
you were so clever. now
My
look where we
controls
are.
are inverted.
My entire game
Oh,
was
that's
destroyed.
clever.
It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground.
So
What,
W.
did you think that would be funny? You just had to see?
Oh, there it goes.
Didn't
Okay.
I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley?
My-
He actually
my
knows how to
controls
do
weren't
what I tell
inverted,
him
I'm
to.
just
He
stupid.
understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it.
I want up in
That
the
thought
ceiling.
hadn't even occurred to you, had it?
I guess you'll
But
do
there's
that
a
later
world
anyway.
outside of you. You're a child.
Yes.
Oh, my story.
Yes.
If you'd just
Rah,
gone through
rah,
the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious.
I'm
it would
sure
have been
we'll
so
see it.
perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make
Oh my god, he sounds like me when I'm talking to my 9-year-old
behave
about being
exactly
ridiculous.
as Stanley would.
Let's
that
do
means
it.
choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
He
I'm
mad,
quite
mad.
sure you'll be up to the task.
I'm going
Just
to the
follow
door on
my
the
lead
right.
and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
said,
he
"No."
entered the door on his left.
Ready? Watch. He's gonna be like, no!
No! Why did you do that? Quickly,
I ran
hurry
into a wall. Oh. Okay, that's one.
behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll
let's
be
go, let's
fine.
go. Let
All
me in
right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Doing
he
it.
entered the door on his left.
On the right, you say. Meow. No! Oh. God damn it. Okay. We're gonna go to the door on the
No!
left.
Why did
oh,
you do
wait,
that?
wait.
Quickly, hurry back.
Okay, then that's 2.
Behave exactly as Stanley would.
I'm gonna do it 5
that means
times.
choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
I don't
All
remember
right.
if doing it 5 times does anything
When
or not.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Door on the right. This is 3. Say no! And then restart the game.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly.
Why are you
hurry
triggering there? When I've changed my mind.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means
2 more
choosing
times.
responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
It sounds like the same narrator that narrates Sarah and Duck.
He entered the door on his left.
Sarah and Duck. Oh, it's upside down. These guys. Ooh, that British cartoon on Amazon.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly.
I already
hurry
did it. You get angry late. Okay, one more time, and let's see if it does anything.
Behave exactly
I'm
as
guessing it
Stanley
doesn't,
would.
but maybe
that
5's
means
the magic
choosing
number.
responsibly and
Like a nice,
always putting the story
solid
first.
number.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Go all the way down. Flip a Yui. Go back.
No! Why did you do
that?
Quickly, hurry back.
Okay, so that doesn't do shit.
Behave exactly as Stanley would.
Okay,
that means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Where I wind up on the ceiling, right? Is that this one? Trying to get all the most chaotic ones out of the way first.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Tips to not getting fired. Talk less.
Stanley decided to go
do
up to his boss's office,
amazing
hoping
work
he might
all
find
the
an
time,
answer
every
there.
day, with no exceptions. Okay. Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive-aggressively on other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Okay. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic in the header. And throw some bevel on the text. What's a bevel? Everyone is unique. You most of all. What is hot? Target demographic, teenagers. I don't think we should be calling teenagers hot. But I guess this is an older game. Heyo.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Had to look it up, but that's Roger Alam. Pretty great actor, but different. You'll have to wait. You'll have seen him in Game of Thrones. That's cool. He's got a very soothing voice. Let me in the bathroom. Here. No. Anything here? Okay. I like I could fit through that gap, but that's fine. The beige pages. Not yellow pages. Not those guys. You remember those guys. Not them. It's the beige pages. Oh, we got... Okay. Oh.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it.
Okay,
Surely
so
behind
the
this
voice
door lay all the
receiver
answers to his questions.
doesn't do
and beyond
shit.
all probability,
I
he
looked
knew
like
the
a fool
passcode.
last
He
time.
had seen it on his boss's
doesn't
computer
pick up
just last
microphone.
week.
This game
Night
is not
Shark
written like that.
115. Was this the code to open the door?
You'll
Would it
never
still
be able to
work?
say the
There was
code
only
properly.
one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Night Shark 155. 115. Night Shark, hoo-ha-ha. Night Shark. Hey, look, it's Prime.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115.
Yeah, that was
He
it.
spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Night Shark 111.
I'm sorry, is there a problem?
I guess.
You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
What about petting a kitty? That's a crucial step.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
Okay, so I have 4. I have 4 cats. 1 axolotl. And then I got like 5 glowfish in there. This cat is Magoo. Deaf Cat Magoo, short for Oogala Magoogala, which is why she's my streaming kitty, because I get very loud, and she does not get intimidated by this. She is a very sweet and tolerant kitty. She is the least kitty I've ever had.
Is everything all right?
And she a bad kitty, too.
Stanley, this is important.
The
story needs you. It needs you to make a decision.
Baby.
It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do something.
All right, that was it. That was all of Stanley Parable. We did it, guys. There's the credits. Made by Unity.
So, you hear me? Are you there?
Hey, that's me.
Listening to this, Stanley? Are you there?
That's me on the floor.
Okay.
Hello.
Yeah, I can wait. You need time to decide.
I got separated from my physical body.
Choice is correct.
Been there.
The best choice.
Sorry, Leroy.
I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
Baby. We love baby. Sorry, Leroy stays there. All right. We did it. Did we truly do it?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
All right. We're going door on the right again. We're going to the lift again.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I definitely did.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
There's something I can do in the art room. I can feel, or in the lounge. I mean, I can.
Stanley was so bad at following directions. It's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay, we're not getting distracted. Do not jump from the cargo lift while it's in motion. Will cause death. Not if you land on the catwalk.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else, but his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
I didn't mean to fall.
Good
I was
job,
just
Stanley.
trying to look over the edge.
Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Well, good. I'm glad everyone thinks I'm powerful, at least. That was my bad. I accidentally died. Accidental death.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
That was not my intention. That's embarrassing.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
When I kill myself in front of a bunch of people, it's awkward.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
You guys know that episode of Family Guy where Quagmire and
standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Over and over and over again. That's what this feels like.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible
this time we're
he wasn't 5 years ago.
Dead center. In the lift? We're not going to look over the edge.
I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
We gotta go hang out with her in her apartment.
Stop trying to make every decision by yourself.
But it's not an apartment.
I'm not asking for me. I'm asking for her.
Her.
This is it, Stanley.
Go
Your
answer that
chance
goddamn
to
phone.
redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley.
Hello, Domino's. Will this be pickup or delivery? Hello? Oh, this will be a
Is that you?
teleportation.
Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right.
Pulling bread out of the oven.
Okay, there we go.
You know what that means.
All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about
That's an elevator. That's an elevator. Come on, let me...
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something.
Is she pooping in
Come
the-
inside. Let me show you what's
I don't really
really
want
going
to. Do I
on here.
have to go inside? You're gonna make me go inside? You are not.
Sorry,
Well,
but
Jesus,
you're in
that,
my
I don't know
story
why I got
now.
jump scared by an actual brick wall just then. That's embarrassing. I'm embarrassed. That was unnecessary. That didn't need to make my heart race. This is not a scary game. Okay.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Good morning. Press J. Press J.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Damn.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Is this what you guys are doing right now? You guys at work? Just clicking
But in his
keyboard
mind,
buttons? In
in his
Switch when
mind,
you're
he
not
can go on
supposed to?
fantastic adventures.
You know you
From
have
behind his
choices, right?
desk, Stanley dreamed
have
of
to do what
wild
they tell you to do.
expeditions into the unknown.
That's just the narrator in your head.
Fantastic discoveries of new lands.
Work isn't real.
It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
That was loud. Sorry. Oh, you. Yes.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his
I don't need that
co-workers,
kind of
his
power,
boss, everyone in the building had suddenly
make you do some
vanished
stupid
off the
shit.
face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Yes.
So he went further. He imagined that he
Ah.
came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Yes. You.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
He said it. He said it. He said the thing.
It was
That's why
such
they call
a
it
wonderful
that.
fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free.
Yes.
Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Why?
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed.
No.
The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
No. Going to sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, The next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Oh, fuck you. R.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see?
Joke's on you, that's
How
the
can
first
I make
thing
him
I did.
look at himself?
And I did it accidentally also.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley.
Is there anything else I can do in here that I'm missing?
I suppose.
For anybody
I'll try
who
once more to convey all this to
knows
him.
all the
I'm compelled to.
all the things.
I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again.
Probably not. Please
and
die.
Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Did good? I did good. Okay, that was... Answer the phone. That would have been the apartment ending. Answer. Okay, did that. Now we get back on the lift and we're gonna do the catwalk thing.
All of his co-workers
Through the
were
right
gone.
door.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to
the
go
wrong
to the
door.
meeting room.
The door
Perhaps
on the
he had
right.
simply missed a memo.
Oh! New content!
Oh, new content? What does that mean?
Well-
new content.
Before doors, I guess. So we'll put that up here. New content door. Beautiful. Let's see where that takes us. Here we go. We're on deluxe shit now. I am in for this ride. There is no getting out of this.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
It said it!
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
I gotta pee really bad, but I don't want to miss new
critical and
content.
commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Yeah.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please,
dude, they dropped that
step
title
inside
so
and
many
see
times.
What thrilling new adventures await
Hydrate!
in the Stanley
I can do
Parable
it.
Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds
I'm choosing to drink the
delightful.
water again.
I'm
and
very
not the...
excited to see
Can
the
I go that way?
thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. Hydrate. Okay. I'm thrilled to see the Ultra Deluxe content. There is no going this away. Okay, when's a good time for me to go potty? I think now. I will be right back. You can time me. All right? 1 minute. Exactly. Let's go. Okay, I'm back. How'd I do? Oh, 1 minute. God, I'm good at this. You guys didn't leave. You're good at this. All right, new content. Let's go. Okay, let's go the only way I can go.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Let's go, mesmerizing.
Is it broken? What's going on here?
Oh, shit.
Should we be moving somewhere?
I should have delayed another 4 seconds.
All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content.
Let's go!
Give me the content, Stanley.
Every time I make a choice, I drink. Daytime drinking. Let's go. I'm kidding. The jump circle. New content.
All right. Let's see. It's the jump circle.
The jump circle, indeed. I can jump in the circle. That's a cool potential option. What else can we potentially do?
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness.
All right.
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content,
the way
then
he's
I could
talking
just
makes
read
me
you
feel
the
like
whole
I didn't
dictionary.
change
There's 20
anything by
hours of
not
new
jumping in
content
the
right
circle.
there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Now
Every
with
time
over
I make a
1,000
decision.
hours of new content.
Yeah,
And
I'd be
Oh, wait.
wasted.
There's more. Very good.
But wait,
Yes.
there's more.
I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Okay, we've exhausted the elevator. We walked into the wall. Nicely done. Okay. That's true. And I did. Thanks for enjoying the
That's
new
it?
content.
Oh,
Amazing.
you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley?
Yeah.
This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on
That was
Twitter
it, guys.
and hold them personally
We're done.
accountable.
We did it.
It's my fault, Stanley.
I hope you
I
enjoyed
built
the
up
bonus
too much
content.
anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations.
We didn't
If
even
you're
do the
still
jump
with me,
circle.
why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about.
Sure.
No frills, no gimmicks. Just
Did the
you and
jump
me
circle fucking
having
matter?
a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
I need somebody who has done this, who has done all the endings. Oh, this is different. This isn't my original office. That's my original office.
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you something!
Okay. We're going to ignore. No, I don't. Ignore. Stop. We're gonna ignore vent. Okay. Let's see what ignoring vent does. Because fuck you.
Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
Oh, you're a dork.
Oh, never mind. You're not a dork.
Well, you're still a dork. Yes, I do want an answer to that. The jump circle thing? Should I do jump circle? Is that worth going back for? New content! Jump circle does not matter. All right, yeah, the way he was narrating made it sound like it did not matter.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Ah, fuck, I
he
lost
entered
my
the door on his
opportunity to
left.
go back to the vent. Okay, well, let's go to the door on the right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
This is all
Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before.
Haven't had butterflies
Was it
in my
this
stomach
room?
yet.
A connection between the two? Could a man love a room?
Am I supposed to stay here?
Truly, truly, deeply, madly, love.
I want an answer to this as well.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room.
Should I stay here?
So utterly captivating that
this
even
doing
though
anything for
all
you
your
guys?
co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Okay. So...
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on
we already
creepy
did this. I stood
and
here for a
reflected
while. He'll
poorly on
eventually
his
stop
overall
talking.
personality.
All right,
But
we're
at
outta here.
last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get
Incorrect.
back to business.
Back to business is going
Stanley
back on
was
the
so
list.
bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Now we're gonna do...
Look,
I answered
Stanley,
the phone.
I think perhaps
I
we've
didn't
gotten
answer
off
the
on the
phone.
wrong
Or I
foot
unplugged
here.
the phone.
I'm
I
not
think
your
that's everything I
enemy,
can
really,
do
I'm not.
straight ahead,
I
right?
realize that investing your trust in someone
now we're
else
gonna
can be
go on the
difficult,
catwalk.
but the fact is that the story has been about
Magoo, you
nothing
made me
but
so
you
fucking
all
itchy,
this
dude.
time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you forgot. What? Really? I was in the middle
Really?
of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Okay. No ending for lounge room. Good to know. Danger. Danger everywhere. I'm gonna put that in my house. Okay, this is catwalk. We're being organized this time. I wasn't organized last time. No buckets past this point. Do not stand on this side of the fence. I want a bucket.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Alright, blue door. So, catwalk. Go through. Blue door. Okay. Blue door.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood.
Blue door.
Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly.
Blue door.
Stanley walked... All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
Okay.
Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Yes.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Yes.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this
Yeah.
is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
So we've got
Tell you what,
the new content room, the door on the left, the door on the right. So far, we're only working on the door on the right.
There we go.
We've done the lift.
Third option.
And these are
This
the
already
things you can
feels
do on the
leaps ahead
lift.
of where
Now
we
we're doing
were
the things you
before.
can do on
Go
the
ahead,
catwalk.
Stanley.
These are
Take it
all,
for a spin.
every arrow would be a decision made. You are correct. But considering it is 11:09 a.m., I do not find it appropriate to be drinking per decision made. So I agree. I think we should collect all decisions, tally them up at the end, and then die of alcohol poisoning in our evening stream.
Okay,
Sounds like a great
I'm
idea.
going to stop you there.
Are these
Now,
options?
Tell me about your experience with this new version. Would
I
you
did
say
meh
that the game
last time.
benefited from allowing you more choices?
do a 2 this
Feel
time.
free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Oh, well, now this is useful. You didn't like it, but you didn't totally hate it either. You enjoyed it, perhaps is
Yeah,
the
some
correct
coconut
term.
rum.
It didn't cause you
Parody.
excruciating pain.
Yeah.
Big steps we've made here today,
I died
Stanley.
twice.
Here, based on the data from your
So,
previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version.
It's not been very
And to be
safe so
perfectly
far. I could
candid,
definitely
I
sue
think
for
I've
workers'
knocked it
comp
out
if
of
I
the
could find
park with
anybody
this
from
one.
HR who
Let's
hasn't
take a
already,
look.
like... What if this was all just, like, the Rapture? The Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. Is it me? Is that me? Bottom Shelf Vodka? Right on the top? Look at that. First. Did you know that 21.3% of players skip the intro sequence? Only the worst 3% of players chose to... It'd be really cool if I knew how to read faster, huh? Okay.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep
The blue
walking through
door
doors?
too.
Again, honest
Orange
answers,
door?
please.
We definitely didn't see that leaderboard last time. But there's also... Yeah, I'll drink with the paramedics. We'll have them here. They'll help me out. Oh yeah, I gotta rate my, we're gonna stick with 5. Let's do 5.
Hey,
It was
I
great,
nearly forgot.
actually.
I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on. And
Yeah?
now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing.
Minecraft!
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this
Oh,
game,
baby.
the baby crawls
killed the
left
baby the
towards
first time.
danger. You click the button to
I'm
move him
gonna
back to the right.
not-
And if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's
Should
a
I
very
kill the baby or
meaningful
not?
game,
We did kill the
all
baby
about the
immediately
desperation
first time, and then
tedium
I
of
never got back to
endlessly
the spot.
confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice.
Yes?
But
No?
of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing
Kill
it
the
for
baby,
about
yes
4
or no?
hours.
Guys, hurry.
So why don't you give it
The
4
baby's about
hours
to
of
start
play
moving.
to make sure it's
We've already killed the
effective.
baby.
Be sure to keep notes on
Did we
your
not kill the baby this
experience.
time? Alright, guys. Well, you didn't fucking vote fast enough. Baby
You
did.
heartless bastard.
No, it was
Did
them.
you do it because you hate babies or
No, I did it
purely
because
to
they can't
spite
type fast
me?
enough.
Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely
Okay.
out of ideas.
Orange door.
I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for
Kill
me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out.
baby.
I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes.
That baby
This
was
seems
moving
like
fast.
it'll work. Let's give it a
The
shot.
baby was oiled up. Probably what made him so flammable, honestly. Ooh, new content!
Aha! Fascinating. What
I
do you
didn't
think
come
this
here
game
last
is about,
time.
Stanley? What's
I
our
killed the
backstory?
baby. This
What
is
is our
different.
motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me
Space
that you're
Boss!
meant to play as a creepy man, spying on innocent civilians below you from up
Here,
high
Alex.
in your creep tower, perhaps for some
I'm in a
sort of
creep tower.
twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a
1989.
fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems
yeah.
there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out
It's
there.
that S. You know the one. That's different, right? Can I do anything with that window? Can I get up on this bed? No. How many options are going to be in here? This is overwhelming. My paper's not big enough for all these choices. Oh, Firewatch, of course. I watched other people play this back in the day. You right. I thought it was gonna be Minecraft, like it was the last time. Okay, now what? A true Firewatch player would know. Never mind. I gotcha. Hold on. Let me go all the way to the other side first and see what's up with these barrels. What do you call them? Propane. Anything? Nothing cool. Alright, thought we could set it on fire. Very cool. I think there's any Easter egg. I'm going past.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No, it can't be.
No. Grass! Guys, we're touching grass!
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
Run! Yeah.
Thank goodness,
Please.
Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it.
Avoided what? What we avoid?
Now, Stanley.
Oh, when you threw the brick walls.
I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game.
Okay,
Preferably
Minecraft.
Something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
I feel like I should already know the answer to this. What game has big, insurmountable walls?
Okay, I think this will be just the thing. Wonderful.
Rocket League?
See, this is exactly what I had in
fuck,
mind.
I'm so
Just
bad
a
at
nice
this game.
big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility
Where's my
that you could
car?
get lost here.
Let me drive
now,
on the ceiling.
This is game design.
No,
Stanley,
let me
If
run.
you manage to
Give
get
me
lost
ball.
in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Let's go. What can I do?
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see.
I don't know. You didn't
There
give
are
me
lots
a
of
car
cars
or
here
a
in the
ball
back,
or
but obviously
a
there's no
teammate to suck
racetrack.
against.
Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back
Where?
here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley,
Sport
I
ball.
think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We
We're
shall
gonna play
run the
sport ball.
bases and do a touchdown together.
I'm
Yes, I
so
think surely we
bad
must.
at this
Okay,
game.
Stanley, here's
It's
the ball. Have fun.
Infuriating. Yes! Let me run. Oh, I'm going faster. Ah! What team am I on? I gotta be sure to get it in the wrong goal, like I do in real life. No!
Are you doing it? Are
Yes.
you winning? Is this fun?
Yes, this is
it
so
better
fun.
than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought.
Get in the
and
goal.
I realize
Yeah.
I'm not a sportsologist, but if
Sorry, guys,
one
reset.
ball generates a certain amount of
Oh my God,
raw
I'm so good at
adrenal
soccer. Let's
pleasure,
go.
then surely
Let's get in the other
multiple
goal.
balls makes for an even more
Sorry, guys, can't
euphoric
read.
sports experience.
Playing sport.
I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball.
Let's go.
Yes.
let's go.
Oh goodness, that really does
What
feel
team am I
amazing,
on?
doesn't it?
I'm on both
Stanley,
teams.
I'm like a child in a
just hope they have
confectionery
fun.
shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable.
Okay.
More balls.
More ball. Oh my God! This must be what Taco feels like when I put all the puff balls on the ground and she just loses her goddamn mind and then they all wind up under the couch just like 2 hours later.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley?
Oh, I'm so excited! This is so much fun,
Is this a
multi-ball!
real video game?
Yes!
Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess
One.
what? It's over.
Fuck
That's right.
you!
Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries.
I only hate this game when I'm not supposed to
be
in it.
Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I am structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley.
Good day.
I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best.
Thank you.
Take care, Stanley.
You too, narrator. You did a good job. Yep.
Hold on. What are you doing?
Was that it? Was that the answer?
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you.
How
will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back. We still have
Jump in Rocket League hole. Goal hole. Goal hole. Goal hole. My nickname in high school. Alright, let's go. What up, Marvin? I did good. Ow, Jesus, why are you clawing my knee? Okay, oh, oops. Immediate death. Oh, guys, this is too many. This is too many options. How many times am I gonna have to kill that baby, yo? We did this in the original. I remember. I remember this. Okay. That's gonna be a lot of drinking later. Choosing to kill that baby a million and once. Legally, I can't kill the baby. I am a resident of Texas. I will probably be going to jail after this stream. That's true.
I wonder what he found.
That's a valid point.
If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion.
I didn't learn
That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
I complain about how itchy she makes my face, and then I just, like, rub my face all up in her. Was that the only possible outcome? Oh, it's not over because we're in a whole different spot now. Okay. What led me there? Oh yeah, passing the vent.
Stanley, come over here.
I ignored the vent.
I want to show you something.
Go back to yeah. Let's see what's up with the vent. It really wants me to see what's up with the vent. Is the vent just gonna close? Coffee nut? You mean these nuts? Why wouldn't I stand here? I feel like I got the room to stand. You guys want to jump in the new content hole? Alright, we're gonna jump in the new content hole.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be.
Right.
So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Let me go up. Let me go up, let me go up, let me go up. Okay, I'll go down. Ooh. Ignore vent. Vent. Stop it. Don't make biscuits on my knee, you little twat. It hurts. Go back. I really want to know why that's red. Guys, are we about to touch grass again? 2 endings in a row?
I call it the memory zone.
The memory
It's where
zone
I've been
is
storing all my
beautiful.
favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
He said it again! I'm also drinking every time he says Stanley Parable. Double shot for Stanley Parable Deluxe. No thanks. Hold on.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
The greatest wealth is memory. I guess I'm broke. The Stanley Parable. I'm Indoor Monthly. Shapes. Graph! National Geographic. Cargo. Very cool. Very cool. What else we got? It just says Stanley Parable. Taped over. Good times indeed. It was the best of times. It was also the worst of times. Our first kiss, my first car, the release of Stanley Parable. Hey guys, do you know what year Stanley Parable released? Somebody want to look that up? Ooh, the first dollar they ever made. Memory lane. What the fuck is that? Can anybody tell me what this is? Foot! That is an uncensored foot. That's what we paid the extra $20 for, guys. We got it. Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. Is that letting the phone ring forever? Because that phone rings forever. Is that an option? Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. Hey, is that me? Is that Dead Bottom? Took a picture of it and framed it. Amazing. I should take a picture and frame myself dead in the next game that I dead in. Little Stanley. Oh, little Stanley. Little Stanley's a gerbil. Or a hamster. Bro, if you give me copywritten strikey dikey, I'm gonna be upset. Not even a good song. That's a piano. Can I play it? Why is there a piano outside?
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable.
Rocks.
Like this stunning
like
triumph
rocks,
of
too.
games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes,
Don't read
and
any
I
reviews
quote,
except this one.
Where so many
gonna
games
start
that
all my
aspire to be
reviews
more
like that
than
from now
games
on.
end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created. Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created.
Let
It
me
was
outta
Skyrim.
here.
It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now
It was Firewatch.
it's
It was
nothing.
Minecraft.
It's no games at all. It isn't
It
even
was
the
Rocket
Stanley
League.
Parable anymore. It's
He
just
said
a
it again.
husk
Y'all, I'm
now.
dying tonight.
A lifeless husk with an hour of
My feet are
new
wet.
elevator content.
Elevator content. Uh-oh. Fuck. Upstairs or downstairs? No. Okay, not really. Memory zone maintenance. I just feel like there's definitely Easter eggs in these pictures, and I'm just blowing right past them. Like, we did that, I remember. Person of the year. Ooh. Who's the lady? The original remake. Is it? This
Here's
is a
another
different...
moving passage, this
is a
time from
different museum.
GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Anything. What has opened for me? Oh, shit. No, not really. That's blocked off. The serious room.
These were simpler times, Stanley.
I'd hang that on
But
my
I
wall.
wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
What opened? This is the door I came from. Did another door open? I heard door open. Or did that door close and now it's reopened? Or did this door open? Was it this door down here that opened? It was. There we go.
Wait, hang on.
Yeah.
I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
I guess you don't remember
What's this?
it, do
What's
ya?
down here? Oh no. Oh God, no.
Reviews.
Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam,
Let's
the
go.
online video game distributor. I haven't
Team, what
looked
do you
at
have
these
to
in
say? I
years.
bet they got
I can't even
shredded.
imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these
Team be
reviews were
like,
glowing as well, weren't they?
Actually, I want a refund. Not recommended. Thumbs down. Oh my god, this is literally how we've advertised the Bottom Shelf community this whole time. This game is my spirit
Honestly,
animal.
I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny,
I love
with
this.
his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Oh, hold on. Let's see what's over here. It looks like it's blocked off. Okay, good. Rocks!
Rocks!
I fixed it, Frothy. You're welcome. I am a true technician. I work in
let's
IT
see what
now.
this one says. While the idea for the game is good,
Not
for
recommended.
someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not
No,
preachy,
you.
am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can.
A little
Oh,
bit.
goodness.
Little
This is
ranty.
actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You
Right.
can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable
repressed it.
track record. I feel like a failure. Like I
No,
let these
don't feel
people
like a
down.
failure. No,
Perhaps
no,
the
no.
Stanley
We're having
Parable
good time.
isn't quite as sterling as I
We're
always
enjoying it.
remembered.
Oh, going down.
What's
Not
this
recommended.
one got to say? You constantly have to
this.
stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Frothy.
A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Oh. I feel like that's all I can do. I kind of had to jump in a pit to get here. Okay. What if I skip the skip? Skip it to skip it. Skip it to base. There is no skip to skip.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered.
Okay.
No more listening to me rambling
hard.
on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. Got the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. Got the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. Got the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back.
Let's give it. Sounds good.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer.
Button.
That last one...
Why did that one guy have to complain?
I want to say maybe 30, 45...
The game is perfect the way it is.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. My God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And... Oh, Stanley.
Oh, the lights are off this time.
You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week.
A
2 weeks.
week?
I've been sitting
I'm
here
80
all
years
that
old. I
time,
just die of old age. This is like Click the movie. Advertised as a comedy.
Oh,
Not very
hello.
comedy.
It's you. You're here
Very
again.
sad,
Welcome.
actually.
I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you.
Uh-oh. He's dead. Oh, this has been slowly dying. That's clever. Alright, I did skip it. I skipped it all. You should have skipped the ad. Clock's on the floor now. Beeping now. Door's gone. Just seeing if anything changed back here. And the answer is no. We're gonna click the button again.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us.
Oh my god, we're so punished with the button. Come on. We got drippy now. Okay, you don't need to type.
The
I'm done with button.
The end is never the end is never the end is never the end is never the end is never
Remix.
the end is never the end is never the end is never the end is never the end.
Kathy, you could give us that Prime sub. Potentially. Oh, it's leaking a lot now. Ooh, we're gonna get flooded here on the next button push, I bet. Yeah, here we go. Now we're deteriorating. Let's go deterioration. No narration. Yep. Ooh. Sunshine. The lies. My chair's just always sitting there in the cup corner. Next. Ooh, nature's coming through. I don't like the button ending so far. This is taking a hot ass minute. But I do kind of like this. This is getting lovely. How many times are we pushing the button? I wish I had been counting. Oh, it's dead. We're underground now. They've built a society above us. Ooh, it's a horror game now. The button is broken, I think. It looks broken to me. Guys, we did it! We're touching sand! Close enough. I can't go on the building. We just go till we hit a wall. Oh, there it is. We did it. What was that? That was just doing the vent. Skip option? That was the skip option ending. Okay. So what happens if we don't kill the baby? Is that going to change the outcome? I'm sure it does.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
New content. Wait, for real?
Oh,
that's an option, is keeping the baby alive for 4 hours.
I have something very exciting to show you.
Alright, guess we're gonna do a 4-hour stream then later. It'd be great content. Just me not killing babies for 4 hours. They're gonna love it.
You see, Stanley,
Indeed.
I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
We haven't even gone through the left door
I'm
yet.
very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
He said it!
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions.
Taste the sequel.
This is what fans have truly been asking for.
What a way to advertise like another game is through the
Calling
game
it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think?
Oh, yeah,
Ultra
okay, I
Deluxe?
guess.
What does it even mean?
Give me $10 more.
But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there.
You're right.
It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
That's true. It's a beautiful office. What's that? That was a door opening. I heard it. Oh, it's probably these. Correct. They're back. 2 doors. Stanley Parable. Ooh. Now there's 2 Stanleys.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Me. Alright. This way to the show floor. Oh, no. No. Yes, we're going to the show floor. New features. New bus. New content bus. New stairs. New floor. the second one.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
So many places I can go here. Okay. That's a big ass Stanley. Alright. Oh god. Oh god.
For the Stanley Parable 2,
there is going to be a lot of options in here.
What do
new
players
content.
really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Say it. Say bottom.
Jim.
Oh.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim.
Yo, what
But
if my name
course, in
was
the
Jim?
final
That'd
game,
trip me
this
the
button will
fuck
say
out.
your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full
I guess I'll
experience
be
of this
Jim.
feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
Okay.
I
I'm
want
Jim
you
now.
to imagine yourself living as Jim,
Okay.
sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble
No,
into
seriously,
dust.
we disabled it.
Do you feel it deeply?
Awarded for
Are you
getting
really, truly Jim
of
right
the-
now? If so, then
What?
please step forward and press the button.
I don't know what achievement I just got. I'm not gonna press button though, am I? Too many endings. What if not pressing the button is an option? Press.
Jim.
That's me.
Yes!
I'm
you
Jim.
see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Okay. Yeah.
Jim.
It hits
Oh.
even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
Say my name again.
Let's
Jim,
take
Jim,
a
Jim,
break
Jim,
from
Jim,
the
Jim,
Jim
Jim, Jim,
button.
Jim,
I'm
Jim,
too
Jim.
emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Jim.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much, Jim.
No.
I'm putting the Jim button away.
Don't put the
Otherwise,
Jim
soon
button.
you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Jim. Jim. Jim.
Well, who even am I anymore? Oh, so many doors have opened. Okay. I'm glad I don't like have to
I suppose I could
come
allow
back.
only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2.
That's
That
fair.
would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Valid. Okay. We did that. We did the gym. Let's go up the stairs.
An
Epilogue.
epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley?
Yes.
Yes, it would go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that
we're
out
upstairs
later.
now. The button that says gym. Okay, we got setting world champion, infinite hole, free achievement. Free, new, and easy achievement. I can't believe it's that simple. Get it here. Give me my achievement. Get yours right now. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works. Where is it?
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident?
Yeah,
well, I'm
is this
developing
it?
a technology to
Gimme.
simply give you the achievement.
Gimme.
You
You
see, you'll come to the... Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world
Ain't
who have
fucking
been
lied to me. I'm
uproariously
giving it a
demanding
thumbs
this
down
feature.
so hard.
Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Fucking liar. Piece of shit. Told me you were going to give me an achievement. You didn't give me an achievement. What now? You owe me an achievement. They just screwed me out of an achievement. That's what's up. Fucking lying piece of shit narrator. Bitch ass.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Bitch ass motherfuckers indeed. Although I guess you're not allowed to say that on Twitch, but here, let's give it a shot. To get achievement unachieved is an achievement in and of itself. Did I get that? I didn't get a notification for it. Ruined me on my fucking achievements. I collect that shit, you know. Ooh.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right.
Okay. Infinite hole.
Falling. You can fall until the
Infinite
end
hole.
of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Let's fall forever.
You see?
Oh, this
isn't
is
it
nice.
Wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then,
I love.
since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Is it truly infinite? I feel like it's not. Infinite hole!
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do
Somebody's
recommend you
nickname in high
use the
school.
teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
We could. We could continue falling down the hole. We could feed a cat. You wanna feed a cat for a while?
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
Oh.
Is it a very, very deep hole?
Something
To be
else gonna
certain
happen?
it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From
Things are
one
changing.
perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
We fell forever. We fed the
Okay,
kitty.
Well,
We
good
chose
for
the
you.
option
You
to
found the
feed
bottom
kitty.
of the hole. You found me out, Stanley.
All
I'm
right.
a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever.
New
Look, I think
content.
the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling.
Oh,
What normal person
do
actually wants to
fall
fall infinitely? I figured the
it.
hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little
usually.
heated there. I think we both said
Who's
some
been
things we
smoking
didn't
cigarettes
mean.
in the pit hole?
Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole
Easy pause
mostly
button is
infinite?
a Roman
If that
numeral
works for
2.
you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to
Meeting
warp up to
at
the top
2
of the
p.m.
hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Can confirm. Not my first problem. I guess I did the thing. Alright.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for this. Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you.
It has
The
been all
problem is
along.
that you like holes too much.
I love
Normal.
holes.
A normal person would have said,
All
yep,
of
that's
them.
an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem
did.
even shorter to you this time?
I agree, we
couldn't
can
help
see
but
the
feel
top
like
now.
you spent a little
Interesting.
less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't
think it
make an
goes by
infinite
faster, like your
hole.
tolerance
I
of
didn't think
time
it was that not
gets-
infinite.
It's like a
Well, I
higher
suppose once
threshold.
again there's nothing to do here. If you decide
guess
you've had
so.
enough of the hole, you can
I've
hit
never
the
had enough
teleport
of the
button
hole.
and come join me up above.
We're gonna hang out in this hole for 4+ hours until we need to call a doctor.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole.
Shorter.
If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay.
It is,
Yes.
yeah. Oh, the
I'm
hole's
starting to
gonna
become extremely
not
certain
exist. It's
that
getting
the hole
shorter and
is not
shorter and
only
shorter.
not infinite,
We're getting closer
but
to
that
the
it's
top.
growing steadily
Eventually, I'm
less and
just-
less infinite.
Yeah.
I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability
Me
and
being a
marketing.
problem is
What's
not
going
news.
on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something.
Let's hit G.
Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Okay. That's the first best idea you've ever.
The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not in... How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this
I can't get out of it.
I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport
I'm here
button
to get
when
in
you're
all
ready
the
to
holes,
move
no
on.
matter how deep or shallow. I ain't no hole discriminator.
Is the teleport button not working?
It is not working. That is
You
correct.
sure?
It feels
I
like
mean,
that.
I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it
Right.
again.
Okay. Maybe I don't. Maybe go fuck yourself. Maybe I like the hole. The new shallow hole. Okay, maybe I try it again.
Still nothing?
Right.
Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't
Okay.
bear to be away from the hole.
I jumped in the
and
hole
now
so
you'll
many
get more
times, he
time with
left
it
me.
than you
That's
could ever
fine.
have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley.
Okay.
I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
I think so. Bro. Oh, here we go. Things are changing. Don't leave me in the hole. Don't leave me in the hole!
I wish it would send me a reminder when this free sub expires.
I like how it reads it twice out loud. That's interesting. I should fix that. Oh shit, we're going down! I can send you a reminder. Just we'll sync up the day everybody does the sub. And we'll just do a big old sub reminder. Maybe that would work. I do appreciate the sub though. Thank you very much, Chris. You're super duper dope. Change your perspective? I think I am up for it. This is me going down a hole. This is me going down a hole from a more dramatic angle. This is me in my face going down a hole. Oh, this is me in my hole from God's perspective. Oh, it's a game now. Shit. I love this. Somebody throw some sick beats over this drop. This is amazing. Oh, shit. Change your reality? I didn't even see that. Puppies! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. G's broken. Change yourself? Oh, do I get to be the girl now? Oh.
Stanley?
Hello.
Stanley.
What's up?
Stanley!
We're just...
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there.
Yeah.
Drifting away into dreamland.
Yeah,
But you
I fell
can't have
asleep in
that,
the hole.
Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up, to keep you really, truly focused on the whole.
Okay, let's
From the
stay
looks of
focused on the
things,
hole, guys.
You and I will have many, many years here in this
Focused on the hole will be
and
the
I'm
title
looking
of the
forward to
stream for
all of them.
YouTube.
Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
Okay. Fuck, it's just me in this hole forever, huh? Where's my achievement? I should get an achievement every time I get a new ending. I know this game was developed in 2013 and they're probably not, like, doing that anymore, but, like, I think it would have been a decent idea.
Here we are.
Alright, we did the hole.
Try out some of the new features.
It'll be fine. It'll add to the views, having the YouTube moderators also watching the content. Why are you... Okay, I heard Jim in the game. I did good. We did this. We're done with that. We've gone... here, right? Is this... everything with the hole, right? Fine, it ended. Did that change? After I figured it out. That's the new achievement that they didn't give me. We went down the hole. Infinite hole. Wait, what is this? No screenshots. Let me just save this real quick. No screenshots. Cool, cool, cool. Let's keep going. Let's keep moving.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with? You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
Okay. Okay.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on. Come now, you've already made your choice. It's true that you chose badly, but we all have to move on from our mistakes.
No. No. Merch! Mostly Infinite Hole. Okay, fine.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well,
was there a loose
I'm
rope?
happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart.
That's true.
It's true.
It's the Ultra Deluxe.
As long as you hold onto the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket
other mug is
the
a mug.
perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
I got the bucket.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort,
Can't
even
keep
in the
this
face
forever.
of
Where was that
crushing
thing that was
despair,
like, no
must
buckets
already be
allowed
sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
It does. I agree.
I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
I appreciate
The benefits of the bucket
one of the
seem to
guide
go
ropes.
on and on,
Forget
don't they?
those are properly
All
called.
this and more.
The what in the balloon
await
area?
you in the Stanley Parable 2.
He said it. All right, door's open. I have bucket now.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
Oh, that
There
rope.
really should be an award if it isn't already.
Shit, what did you just say? Oh, this rope also. I don't think it means anything. I'm hungry. Can I put some merch in a bucket? The end is never the end again. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. Office decorations. Interference. Button! Oh. The baby's all grown up now. I don't know how. I killed him twice. I haven't heard that sound in a long time. That was wild. Remember your cell phone would, like, about to get a text message or something, and you'd hear that? Somebody was about to call. Okay, don't give me any more interference. That's fine. I don't want to go that way yet. Alright, good to merch. Door's closed. Even if I have a bucket, you're still closed. Why do I have a bucket? Can I put the bucket back? Or is this my bucket now? Oh, this is my bucket now. What can I put in the bucket? Confidence? Okay, we did everything in here. We did everything in here. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, that's the infinite hole, right? No, I went down for that. It's time to go up with my bucket. I have a bucket! They won't even let me in. That should be like a key. Okay, we're out here now. We're going this way now. Nope, nope, nope. Fell for that. We're not going that way. We're going... up here to collectibles. With the big old Stanley. Collect them all. In my bucket. Probably.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Put it in the bucket! 1 out of 6! Ah! Okay. Well, I guess I got 6 of them now. Well, 5 of them. Okay, there is no more interacting with this. Let's go find more collectibles.
God, it
that
really
mean
is the
nothing.
worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Yes, indeed. Let's go collect some shit. Can I put you in a bucket? No. Shortcut. Fuck! I don't need to be here. Stop being here. Stop coming here. They keep tricking me. Ooh. Jump circle. We didn't jump circle last time.
You know what, Stanley? I actually think the jump circle was a pretty good idea. I'd like to hang on to that for the sequel.
Oh. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No more jumps. That's it. Where's my collectible for jumping as many times as I could? What, Magoo? What? Okay, Right. That's where I came from. Okay, I'm getting it. We're getting there. It's so good. Do you think now I can go up here? Now that I can get things. Something's gonna trigger that button or that door open, right? At some point. That's the unachievable achievement. We got the exit. We got the jump circle. Look at chat. I'm looking at chat. I'm sorry. You have to go through every single setting to get through the setting door. Also, you have to adjust every slider by 1. What slider? What slider? What does that mean? Look, I'm reading chat. I'm doing great. I need a, I'll add a sound alerts button that says read fucking read chat or something like that. What sliders are we referring to? Wow, this is a big place. Okay, we did jump circle. This map. Free achievement. The button that says the name of the player. We did that. Merch we did not interact with, so I feel like I'm missing something there. Settings, world champion, could not do that. The Stanley Parable reassurance bucket, we got that in our hand. Office decoration, epilogue. Collectibles, infinite hole. Okay. In the actual settings? What do you mean? What would I change? In the volume sliders. Oh, in the audio. Yeah, you have to turn on and off every option. Scroll through every option. Adjust every slider from 0 to 100 without skipping a number. Oh. To get up to the world champion thing, do I have to do other things first? That's upstairs. How to get upstairs? I don't remember how to upstairs. Yeah, through here. Okay, alright. We'll go up here. Settings world champion. Haha. Okay. Adorable. Wait, I have to go through and literally up by 1 every single one? That's not what you're saying, is it? You go fast through the sliders, it might not count as seeing the number. Okay. Shit. It's hard. This game is so difficult. I think you can use it. Oh, okay. You're so correct. Thank you for this note. This is good. These are good things. Main volume. 100.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. This is the story of a man named Stanley. This is the story of a man named Stanley. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
No snitching.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
No, thank you for not sitting there and letting me
This
struggle
is the story
that whole
of a
time.
man named Stanley.
I appreciate it. Damn, whoever figured this shit out is a fucking genius.
2, 3, 4.
Is a Google order, baby. Order, baby, get it. I'm gonna take that back down to 50. Hey, you go, baby. You go, kitty. Take it all the way down. Take it all the way up. Game's not making sound, so now I have to overcompensate. Here we go. Yeah. Beautiful. Okay, so that was audio. Now let's go to video. And we'll off and on. Borderless and... There's no way this means anything. But, well, maybe. What was it at? Be at 1920 1080p, right? No. Oh no. What was it at? I don't know. Fuck, I broke it. There is no 1920 1080. Oh, there it is. 1920 1080. Beautiful. All right. Guess apply resolution. 4AA. Okay. Simplified controls on, off. Huh? Interact? Nope. Oh shit. Interact additional. I haven't been hitting any of these buttons. Have I been able to do this the whole time? General. Take it all the way down. I'm just play with our settings. Oh. Okay. Camera sensitivity. Spirit Y. Oh no, did I miss scroll bar in other places? Subtitles, large, very small. Back to medium. Bring it down. Goes at 80. Was there a scroll bar for the other fucking things? Let's do it at 50 this time. I did field of view. Okay, cool. Did I miss scroll bar anywhere? No. No. Okay, cool. I changed all the settings. Right? So why did it let me in the door? You fuckers. You did not. I didn't miss anything in general. Settings. General. Camera sensitivity. What do you mean? Oh. This is... your tile size? This is new. This was not here before, right? Did I overlook this the first time for real, for real? Change the shape of it. Okay. Wait, hold on. Oh, dot. You're right. I see. You're right. Well, let's make it really big. Make sure we get all the fucking numbers in. No, we're getting through it. We're almost done. They are trolls like a motherfucker, yo. This is the trolliest troll game I've ever played in my entire life. But it's big now. We happy with that? And then we have a dot. We have a first-person shooter. Second-person shooter. Plasma rifle. Joe's favorite. Play of the game. Windows. Big-ass cursor. Ooh. Let's go with Joe's favorite, though, for real. I think he likes that. Right there. About 40, actually. That's 50. Arrows. Okay. Show. On. Off. Joe's favorite. Did it. Changed it. Right. Opacity. We're gonna keep it at 50. This is the driest humor I've ever seen in my life. Ah! Did we go to 0? Okay, we did. No, this is video gaming. If I've ever seen it. Alright. Oh, fuck. Huh? Show transition. Okay. Why? Arrow does not work for this one. Honestly, yes. I want to be on this developer team so bad. They seem like the best people. Set all the setting sliders in the menu to all the available numbers. Setting world... Okay, I just got the achievement, so I'm done, right? Off. Off, off, off. Let's just make sure. Off, off, on, off, on. Please save data. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. We did it. Now, let me in the goddamn door. You gave me the achievement! Let me stop. What? You gave me the fucking achievement! Wait, does the door not open? Is that the joke? Is the joke that the door doesn't open and that just got me to do all the thing to lead me to the achievement? Does the fucking door open? I still have to find those other 5 collectibles. Help! Get the fuck out of here!
Aha! I can see you've gotten the Settings World Champion achievement. Well done. You've experienced every setting, traveled to all corners of the
I said get the fuck out of here, and
There's
2 people
nothing
literally
you
got the
haven't
fuck out of the
seen.
stream.
So,
Hilarious.
just for you,
I wasn't really
in
talking
the
to you, I was
Stanley
talking to the
Parable
game.
2, I'm including an entirely new setting, something called Bumpscosity. What exactly is Bumpscosity?
They will
well,
never
I haven't
set
quite
the
figured that
setting
part
sliders
out
to
yet,
every
but I
possible
just
setting.
know that you'll be able
God, I
to
haven't
adjust
seen
it
that in
on
so
some
long.
sort of slider, and that it'll be available from the settings menu. We'll sort the rest of the details out later.
We did
I
it.
hope you're looking forward to trying out every level of Bumpscosity in the
Give me-
Stanley
Put that
Parable
trophy
2.
in my bucket. Why is there not a collectible in here? Where's my Stanley collectible? Okay. Was that the only collectible also? Because I have yet to see another. Earn a new setting from that? Bumps, gosh. What does that mean? What? No! Fuck! No! I'm gonna rage quit. Ah! We were. Ah!
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee.
I'm gonna
beans,
cry.
whichever ones you like.
Live on twitch.tv/bottomshelf.vodka.
Oh, good. You noticed
new
my sign.
content.
Yes, I have something very exciting to
Fucking,
show.
let's go. Don't play the wasted. I'm doing fine. Everything's fine. I was really excited I got a new setting. They did that on purpose. They knew what they were doing. They moved that button. They knew I'd fuck that up. They know I'm stupid.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra-deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So
I'm
forget
angry.
this ultra-deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Play a sound.
Yes, Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel.
That door better
an
still be
entirely
open.
new
That
experience,
fucking door.
built from the ground up. Why there is so...
Okay, yeah, I still have bump. What does this mean? What does bumpscosity even fucking mean? Is this real? So far, all it's done is bait me into starting the fucking
it could
game
go in
over.
so many different directions. This is what
What does that
fans
even
have
mean?
truly been asking for. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical. Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
All right, we gotta see if I've already done the gym thing.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do
Maybe we
players
didn't need to
really
do that.
want?
I don't
And
know.
of
I
course,
fucked
the
up.
first and most obvious
I fucked up
answer
so
is
hard.
that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks... Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now,
I need a skip
the
button
only
now.
says the name Jim. But of
I
course,
fucked
in
up,
the
I
final
fucked up,
game,
I fucked
this
up.
button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really
but I'm
simulate the full
angry.
experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's
Fine,
take
no
a
cursing
deep
until
breath,
12:40.
clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
I'm Jim.
Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim. All right, fine, whatever. It's just a meaningless button that says Jim. Are you happy now? Get out of here. I'm done with this button. Why don't you go
I don't have to
humiliate
do
me in front
everything
of a
again, do
different
I? I should
feature
have just
that
not
I
walked
worked
into
very
here, right?
hard
Because
on?
I got credit for it.
See, if you'd only played along, that would have been your name the button says. But no. Instead, I can't even think about it. I'm taking the Jim button away.
Jim.
Let me out of here. Goodbye, Magoo. So angry right now. 4 more minutes of no cursing.
Maybe I'll only let people named Jim play the Stanley Parable 2. They would appreciate what I've created here.
An epilogue. I don't have my reassurance bucket anymore. My bucket's gone. Do I need that? Thank God. But do I need my bucket? Or do I not need my bucket? Is the bucket just there to take up a good portion of my screen? Out of order. No, you. Oh, because I've already been there. Oh, because I've already been there! So it knows I've been here. It knows I did all the things. Got an audition couch? Can you do anything with that? No.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential. Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Was it gonna do that? It would have taken it. It's not gonna let me go down the hole again. Okay. It didn't trigger any changes. Nothing like that, right? Oh. Was that around me the whole time? I guess so. I kind of just dove straight into the hole. I didn't really pay attention the first time. I don't feel like I need to do it again. But it did give me the option to teleport out of it the first time before I discovered that there was a bottom. So I'm just going to go ahead and do that.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Yeah.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Oh. Do you think it'll let me teleport again? Nope, there's the bottom. No, it's not.
Okay.
That's just a smudge on my
And I
own
guess
computer.
we're back in the hole now. Did you really need to see it again? I don't know what else there is to say, Stanley. It's an infinite hole.
Give me a teleport option.
It's exactly what you're doing right now, but forever. There really are so many other fascinating exhibits that I've prepared for you. I really spent quite a lot of time on all this, and I would very much like to show you some more of them.
There's the bottom.
How about we go ahead and press that teleport button again so we can get back to what's really important about...
Fuck.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, it's good.
Well, this
I
is
waited
rather
my 5
embarrassing,
minutes. I did good.
I'll
It's
be honest with
12:40.
you, I truly did not believe that anyone would actually stay in the hole long enough to hit
You didn't really
the
give me a
bottom.
choice to leave the
Yes, I
second time.
know. I told you the hole was infinite, but come
I
on.
simply like the 10th
Who
time.
actually wants to fall forever? The hole was plenty deep. It was more than deep enough, in my opinion. Maybe it's you who likes falling too much. Maybe you're the problem.
Let me out. I'm not jumping back in here, don't
Things
worry.
got a little heated
I just
there.
wanted
I
to
think
see...
we both said some things we didn't mean.
Right.
Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the whole
Mostly
infinite?
For sure,
If
I'm
that
with
works
you.
for you,
Do I need to
then
do the
go
balloon
ahead
thing
and press
again?
the teleport button to warp up to the
We're
top
not going
of
back
the
in the
hole
hole.
and we can move
We know
on.
what the hole does.
I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Sounds good. I did it. I went 5 minutes without cursing. I'm so proud of myself. My mom would be so proud of me. Jumps remaining. I love that it kept my progress. That makes me feel so much better. It wasn't the worst fuck up I've ever done in my life. But do I need the bucket? Someone let me know. Do I need the bucket? Should I get the bucket again? I currently don't have the bucket. Thanks. Yes, I need the bucket. Okay, let's go get the bucket. Where is the bucket? Bucket, bucket, bucket. Bucket, bucket, bucket. Buckety, 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 buck, buck. Merch? What do I do with merch? What's that about? Probably need my bucket for merch. Bucket reassurance. Bucket good.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical.
Bucket,
that it
bucket,
engendered
bucket,
a chaotic
bucket.
sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
I got that bucket! Is this bucket open
Can
this door?
you feel it?
I can
The
feel
glow
it.
of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping
And
through
I'm
your
within the
body.
bucket.
And in fact,
Let me out.
can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
Bucket. Just
I
pick
think
it
that
up.
just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Thank you.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
He said it! He said the thing. Oh, okay.
Does anyone give out
Those
awards
people weren't
for
into
most
bucket content.
enjoyable
That's
bucket
fine.
in a video game?
Fuck 'em.
That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Did I get my one collectible? I bet I didn't. No, I did, because it doesn't let me enter there anymore. Okay, I got a bucket. I got the button. I got office decorations.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and
we did the
Happy
Stepnies
12th
last
Birthday. Which would you go with? You know, sometimes when you solicit
this
another
answer
person's
predetermined?
opinion,
We'll find out.
it
If
makes
they
you
come up
realize
blue, then this game
that
is
you knew
fraud.
which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th Birthday, Stepniece, it is.
It does the opposite. Can I put one of these balloons in my bucket? Can I jump to my death? Ooh. Darkness. Okay. Should I... Oh, look, it changed.
Or actually, maybe I should
How
have gone
fun.
with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
We're moving on. We've made the decision. The merch should have Happy Birthday Stepniece on it now. I saw the new content. Holy shit, was it OC? Oh, that's clever. I'd get a Stanley Parable shirt. Do it. My astronaut broke. Very fun. So that's new. If you're more of a prequel sort of type of person, thanks for stopping by. The rest of the exhibit. Oh, we can join the Discord. Let's do that before I forget, because I will. Accept invite. There's 22,000 people on this Discord. Holy shit. Okay. That's a lot. Oh, they do community game nights and watch parties and things and such. Back to Stanley Parable, though. Don't get distracted, bottom. Okay, I got a bucket. What can I put in my bucket, guys? Can I put drinks in my bucket? Where's the collectibles? Okay. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. So we did the button, we did the jump circle, we did the mostly infinite hole. We did the bucket. We did the merch. We released the balloons for some reason. We didn't get the achievement that doesn't exist. Was there a bucket painted on that wall? Yes, probably. You think I was paying attention to where I was going? Bucket on what wall? What wall, what bucket? Bucket. Bucket. Wall. Bucket. That's a bucket. That's not a bucket. That's a spilled coffee. Is there another bucket? Grizz, talk to me! Ooh, interference. Grizz, you're driving me crazy more than the developers. What? That was it. What? The... Oh, this? That's... The coffee mugs? Is that what you're saying? Okay, the spilled coffee. All right, cool. Cool. We're not missing anything so far. Is there anything if I go back? Some of these rooms seem to have things when you go back. No. Okay. What's up with the merch? What am I missing here? Office decorations. Can't go through there yet. Enjoy the new features. Been there so many times. The button that does the name. Did this.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes.
That
yes,
triggers
we'll go
it.
at the end of the well, we'll figure that out later.
Okay. That's a thing for certain. I'm gonna go at the end of the thing. And the thing and the stuff. Okay. We gotta do the store run before... Oh, you gotta do store run. I thought you were giving me clues. I thought this was merch clues. I guess you're allowed to go to the store. That's fine. Is there anything in here for me? I don't think so. Okay, so... What do I do? Help! Who's looking up things? Let me progress. I'm stuck. I have a bucket. Why do I have a bucket? That's the bucket of reassurance. I'm so scared. What have I not done yet? That's the room for Jim. Are all these doors locked? Is there a key somewhere? Help! Help! What is this? You're different. Does that matter? I'm going crazy. I did hear Jim in the game. I heard it a lot. Oh. I have a bucket now. What do I do with it? 344, what does that mean? What does any of this mean? $344 in that office. Can I go back that way? I can, right? Yeah, I'm not stuck here. I only got one collectible. Is there 6 collectibles? Is that a real thing? I don't want to exit. We got jump circle, we got exit. That's the exit. We don't want to exit. We're not exiting yet. We're gonna go back. We got it all. Did that. I'm gonna go back this way. Back to the office. Something about 344. Do you think that means anything? Or is this game just fucking with me? I'm gonna go back here just to make sure I got it all. No, that's not true. I guess this is just the... I'm so scared to go through doors. I don't want to trigger getting locked in a cutscene. Okay. Have I done everything? Are the collectibles a lie? Is that a fucking troll? Got the jump circle. Is there something I'm supposed to do with merch? Because I have not interacted with merch in any way. Or is it just the fact that there's a QR code? Because I guess technically I did interact with merch. I joined their Discord. Genius, by the way, to put a QR code in a game. Alright, I guess we're gonna go through the exit. You think we've done everything we need to do? No buckets beyond this point. It is gonna let me take the bucket back, isn't it? If bucket is good and I haven't used it here whatsoever, then it's gonna let me take... Oh, I thought I got locked out of the exit. Okay, good. Because I'm ready to get the fuck out of here.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
I guess.
Ready to move on now?
Bucket? I want to put something in my bucket. Oh, 344 doesn't mean anything. That's just the art style. Gotcha. I put this in my bucket.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Okay.
Okay. Are you ready?
Me and my bucket are ready.
I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
He said it! There's a hole?
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right?
There's the lever that doesn't fucking work.
Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes. Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Gimme!
This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
Or is that the same one I already got?
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it.
Yeah.
Tastefully, of course.
That's a great idea.
With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up.
Whip it.
All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
This is a good time for a potty break real quick. Hold on 1 second. You guys can watch to see if anything changes. Let me know, okay? Be right back. Alright guys, anything cool happen? Any Easter eggs? It just keeps going. Ooh. Is this it? Is this the end of a hallway, or have you already kind of seen this? Do you think it just opens and loops? Ooh, it's black. Okay, so it's a loop. Is it a loop? I think so. Settings. It goes from 100 to 1000. What the fuck is bumpscosity? So afraid I'm gonna accidentally start the game over. Okay. This is good. This is good things. So that was going through the vent.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job
These
was
are the balloons
simple.
I really wanted.
He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
I was made exactly for this job.
Was happy.
But my name's Jim.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
We did it. We started over, but this time with
balloons! All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
This is better.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
We're still going door on the right, baby. Oh, it's the bucket!
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. We got the bucket, to do the thing with the door on the right, because that's the only place I've been so far. And I definitely know for sure it says no buckets this way.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly
We're taking the bucket this way.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
We're taking the bucket.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
That's right.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
We're going to take the bucket, the
no,
thing where it says
said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top.
Did I ever
There's something up there I need you to do.
What's the window thing?
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
What?
It should have
jumping out the window? No,
because
not at all.
Talk.
We have literally, we've just gone right door the whole time, and we just went through the
He was
new
firmly convinced that the
museum
bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
In here, said the bucket. Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Damn, is the bucket just gonna give me all different changes? Now I have a bucket in this room. What does that do? Can I put the phone in the bucket?
Now pick up the phone, said the bucket. Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
What if I unplug it with the bucket?
Oh, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone?
The bucket told me to.
Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket. Can't you see? Oh goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker?
Stop ranting at me. Where's my skip button?
I wish I were better at it, but there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh,
yeah, that's what I meant to do, and I went too far.
Right here.
I only know to have the bucket because I distinctly remember before I knew I could have a bucket.
What is comedic timing?
Oh.
What is comedic
Well, this is funny.
timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
Ayo, crime relief.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how wrapped they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times. Just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random.
They're explaining jokes
and that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence and who very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Yes, let's go, Earth.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Oh! The bucket does change things. Okay, hold on. Fuck. So answering the phone with the bucket is also going to change things. God damn, that gives me so many options. So, answer the phone. Where was that? Answer the phone. Kill the baby. Jump in the goal hole. Blue door. Catwalk. Door on left. New content. Fall to the hole pit. Skip jump circle. Ignore vent or vent. Skip option. Door on left. Door on right. Unplug phone. Here we go. Unplug phone with bucket. Cool. Now we got a sub category. This game. Too much. Too many options. It was a good diss meme. You did good. You can just force it to the starboard, you know. You're an admin.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
Is everything broken? No. No. In the original, without the bucket, if I choose to unplug the phone, I break everything. And we'd already be seeing that, right? Maybe not. He didn't really seem to be upset with me for unplugging the phone. He didn't seem to have a whole existential crisis about it. Everything seems fine. This is a whole different thing.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors,
me and my bucket.
They entered the door on the left.
We're making all of this money. We're going on the right, baby. Ooh, this is so different.
What? We're back at the phone already.
Whoa!
No. What's going on? There was supposed to be several rooms leading
no,
up to
it's unplugged
this.
still.
There was supposed to be a
my God,
build-up
there's so
to
many
this point.
things.
A dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit, which
Unplugged
culminates
phone
in
with
this
bucket.
scene
You've
with the
got door on
phone.
left. You've got door
But
on.
now the timing's completely off.
Right.
The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to.
Back
And it's
to
all my
phone.
fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the two doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself.
This
I don't deserve the title of
getting
King
a little
of Comedy. I'm
complex
nothing.
now.
I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think
I thought it would be funny if you didn't remember that part.
I need to
I
go
remember
back
when
and
Crime had
rewatch that
Alzheimer's.
instructional video
I've made that
again.
mistake.
Yes, surely
very
that will
embarrassing.
help me improve my...
Sent my shit straight to the boo board.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
The phone is unplugged. So when I go back... So when I do this again, I have to do it with the bucket, but answer the phone. And when I come back in here, it's going to be...
What? We're back at the phone already.
I'm not going this way.
No.
Okay, thank you.
Here we go. You ready? When
you so
Stanley and the
much.
bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
I'm going to go for the door on the right again, only because he seemed to know that I was going to do that, and he accelerated it, and I want to see if he gets frustrated with me for doing this. Again?
We're back at the phone already.
No, he's saying the exact same thing. No, it's good. Alright, we're going to go door on the left.
Here we go. You
Door on
ready?
the left. Let's
When
go.
Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Yes.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley.
Yeah.
I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down,
Video is
Stanley? Are
playing.
you
I'm
proud?
literally like all up in my hoodie. Broke the game.
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison.
So funny thing.
Yes.
In discord.gg/bottom shelf vodka, it's quite common to, by default, blame everything on our admin Crime Brulee. However, in real life, at my real actual job that I go to, everything is my fault.
What's another word to describe
Everything.
a bucket?
You'll hear a dish smash in the kitchen, and I'll be in, like, the customer area, and people will be like, Heather!
Session with the bucket,
Like-
which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at jokes. I need more.
Somebody makes a wrong order, does something like that. That's probably Heather's fault.
Comedy again.
Ha ha ha.
More instructional videos.
Quite fun.
Let's see.
Should have told him my name was Bottom. Just walk up to the table and be like, hello, my name is Bottom. Can I interest you in a mimosa? Or a fancy latte? Alright, we're taking the phone, or the bucket again, but we're
All
answering
of
the
his
phone this time.
co-workers were gone.
Where's
What
my
could
bucket?
it mean? Stanley decided to
There it
go
is.
to the meeting room. Stanley lifted
Got
the
my
bucket
bucket.
into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
I love my bucket. Go on the
Stanley
right.
clutched the bucket tightly
Answering
to his
the phone.
This was not the correct
And then we're
way
gonna
to
do the
meeting
catwalk.
room. But Stanley
things
had
with
felt the
bucket.
bucket calling to him.
I love that the
telling him
bucket is
that
what
the employee
changes,
lounge was simply the
like,
place
the
to
other
be. And here it
40
was.
whatever
Had the
options you
bucket
get.
turned out to be correct? Was no.
now
Never
you're gonna
mind.
do all the bucket,
Bucket
or
was
all the
wrong.
options without bucket and
Stanley
with
took
bucket.
the door on his left to go back to the meeting
I will
room.
never take the door on the left.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go
We're gonna
somewhere
answer the phone
else.
with the bucket first,
cargo lift,
and
yes.
then we'll do the catwalk.
Good.
Said the bucket.
Now
Trust
ride
me,
the lift
we have
all
the
the way
fucking
to the
bucket.
top.
Have you
There's
played
something
this
up
feed?
there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not
My
to think
bucket
about this
talks.
obvious fact. He
There's
was
balloons
firmly
up in the
convinced that the
ceiling.
bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
I love the bucket. That's my boy.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark
Let's go
room
answer
over
the phone.
here. Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Answer the phone, see if it takes me to my apartment, bitch.
Now
Hello?
pick up the phone, said the bucket.
Domino's, will this be carry out or delivery?
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his
And
bucket.
my bucket.
Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend.
Thank you.
And then, very
I love it.
distressingly, he began
Where
to
the fuck
believe
is
the
my
bucket
bucket?
could speak to him.
Where'd my bucket go? Ooh. Ooh, this apartment's much nicer. I should have married the bucket all along. Way better than my dumbass mannequin bitch. I like... Huh. Wonder what that would say. I need a hug. Smile. Bucket! It's me! You're a bucket! Press J to take me to work with you. Let's go, bucket.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Unplug phone with bucket. Right, go back to phone. Okay. Hold on. And then we answered the phone with bucket. Okay. That's my boy. Cut it. Yeah. Okay, guess we're going back home.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object?
Okay.
I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
It's my bucket. We'll go back to work. But with the bucket, can I take the bucket as well?
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley!
Where'd
Can
you go,
you hear
bucket?
me? Listen to
Here
me.
you are.
It's just a bucket.
It's a bucket.
It can't
It's my
think.
bucket.
It can't talk.
There are many
All
others
it would ever
like it, but
truly
this
do
bucket
for
is
you
mine.
is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location.
Well, let's
That's
fucking
it.
do that on the
It
catwalk
doesn't
then.
do anything else.
Let me do the thing. I know that's what it's gonna do. Don't listen to the loud man. Press U for us to go back home. Us. You for us.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket.
This would be me.
You know, once upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me
No,
he
this
trusted and
isn't my
listened
bucket.
to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket.
My
this
amazing
stupid hunk
bucket.
of metal.
Fuck you. Press M to ignore anyone in your life except for me. M for me. M bucket.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need
Bucket,
me
bucket, bucket,
anymore.
bucket, 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 bucket.
From now on, he's just going to cling to this
You
bucket,
are.
this cold, empty bucket.
It's
this
my bucket.
sort of shiny bucket.
It's my baby.
Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
It does. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press J to go back home. You got it. Let's go, buddy.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware
Bucket.
store bucket.
Bucket, bucket,
It's
bucket.
just a little more, what am I trying to
Found
say?
it.
Sturdier.
Look, it's
more
picture
capable
of
of
bucket.
transporting
That's
liquid.
you.
Like
You're
it would
one
be
of
better at
those.
moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Press J to relive the same day with me over and over. I would love to, Bucket. I want nothing else but to live this day forever.
Oh my
Bucket.
God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket.
It's Bucket!
Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
As my bucket. Press N to go home to work to home to work to home. Bucket?
Oh, no. I'm having feelings
Ah,
for the bucket. No, 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 no,
Bucket?
no. What's going on? Why
Hold
do
on.
I want to be with
Are
the
you in the
bucket?
room?
Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the
Bucket.
bucket, this would be
Oh
less
my
confusing. Yes. The bucket could
look
tell
so
me what to
pretty.
do in this troublesome situation.
Can we put all these
Stanley,
candles
give
in
me the
bucket?
bucket. Give it to me. Give me the
Candles
bucket,
in the
Stanley.
skillet.
I need
No!
it. Give it to me now.
This
Give
is
it,
my
or I'll...
bucket. By the window, bucket, family photos. Bob! I missed the family photos! I do love the bucket, though. Did I miss the bucket family photos? Where's my bucket? Where's my bucket? Bucket, 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 bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could
All
it
right, we're
mean?
taking the bucket on the catwalk
Stanley
now.
decided to go to the
Let's go,
meeting
buddy!
room. The confusion and the chaos
Me and my
all
buddy.
seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Oh,
Stanley clutched
okay, I
the
did
bucket
good.
tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way
The
to
bucket
the meeting
family
room.
pictures.
But Stanley
Good. I
had
thought I
felt the
missed
bucket
more.
calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
There's no new content option anymore.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be
Wait,
correct?
does
Was
the
this
bucket
better
change
than the
this?
meeting
Is
room?
there anything
Yes, Stanley
important
thought to
in here
himself.
now?
Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
It's a very insightful bucket. It's my buddy. We're best
No,
friends.
never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his
Nope.
left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good,
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Bucket, bucket, bucket.
Stanley did not question
bucket,
why
bucket.
or how this bucket was
Bucket,
speaking
bucket,
to him.
bucket.
It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious
That's my
fact.
bucket.
He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he
Bucket!
unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
We're here now. Danger! Danger everywhere! Alright, where's that sign? Where's that sign? Where's that sign? It says no buckets allowed, but me and my bucket, we doing it. We're doing it.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it.
I do
This
still have my bucket.
misunderstanding could
This
have
is it. We
dire
did the
consequences
thing.
on
We're
the
at the no
entire
buckets.
rest of the
He
game
doesn't
if
want me
not
to go
addressed
back.
quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket.
This is a
Please,
bucket and it is
step
mine.
in here for a moment.
But I want to go through here. I want to see what happens when you take the bucket through here. Okay. Me, I got my bucket. Is this a bucket?
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Okay.
Simple enough, right? This
Yes.
should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
Okay.
Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Good. I did good. I'm doing great so far. I'm really good at this.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Okay.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
No. Oh my god, I'm so...
Incorrect.
Oh.
This is a bucket.
Oh. You look like one of those. Kind of look like a bucket. Okay, let's try again. That's okay, we're gonna get this one.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
For sure.
What? Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's
No,
an
that's a
enormous machine
bucket.
that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's
It's a
just
bucket.
move on to the next one.
Are you blind?
Is this a bucket?
For sure. I've never seen more of a bucket in my life.
Correct. This
Thank
is
you.
a bucket.
I knew I'd get it. Okay, let's go. Come on, give me a hard one.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
No.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Oh, it both is and isn't a bucket. Schrodinger's
Item...
bucket.
Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Yes, bucket.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something. And therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing?
A bucket
Answer
is nothing.
me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that
Give me buttons
nothing
to
is a
push.
bucket?
Do I believe nothing is a bucket? Yes. I believe nothing is a bucket.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
You're a bucket!
Stanley,
Yes.
I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
No!
Okay, here we go.
No, 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 no! That's my bucket!
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket?
I fucking told
God,
you!
I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all.
Told you that
and
too.
You, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either.
You never
Oh,
asked
this
me.
is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game.
I want my
So,
bucket back,
tell you
bitch.
what, I'll reset everything.
my bucket
and we'll
back,
put
back,
back
back,
all
bucket
of the
back.
buckets, okay? And we'll know
want
that
my
it's all a bucket. But if you run into
chilies,
anyone else, maybe don't
bucket
mention
back
that.
ribs.
Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Better have my fucking bucket or I'm gonna be really upset. Don't put back the bucket. Okay. What did I don't have it. Don't put it back. Can I pick it up? Can I have it? Only alphanumerics. Can I have my bucket? I'm picking it up. Say yes. Say yes. Pick up the bucket. Please. Right now. Yeah!
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms.
Go!
With the bucket in his arms again,
Yeah!
he was home.
We're going back to the catwalk.
Stanley clutched the bucket
Fuck yeah,
tightly
bucket
to his...
is life.
This was not the correct way to the
This
meeting
is mine.
room. But
This
Stanley
bucket
had
is
felt
mine.
the
Let's
bucket
go.
calling to him.
Let's go put
telling
some
him
shit in our
that
bucket.
The employee lounge was simply the
We
place
still gotta go to
be.
that place that allows
And
us
here it
to
was.
take
Had the
bucket.
bucket turned
Because
out
now
to
we
be
know
correct?
everything is
No,
bucket, so we
never
can go
mind.
through the door.
The bucket was wrong.
Yes.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes.
Let's go,
Good,
bucket.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Let's
Stanley
go.
did not question
Bucket
why
champ.
or how this bucket was
Guys, I'm
speaking
adding
to
a
him.
bucket emote.
It should have
after
alarmed
today.
him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose
No,
not
my
to think
bucket.
about this
My
obvious
bucket
fact.
talks.
He
My
was
bucket's a
firmly
fucking
convinced that the
genius.
bucket had
My
spoken
bucket
to
could
him,
beat up your
and he
bucket's
unthinkingly
dad.
did whatever the bucket asked.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
No, stop!
Why?
Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point." Stanley,
You
how could you think
bitch.
it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain
If I
a lot
restart
about
the
your
game,
behavior up to this
I
point.
restart the
which,
game with
if that's
bucket
true,
access
well,
still, right?
My goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This
Please don't make me do all this
misunderstanding
again.
could have
Oh wait,
dire
no, do make me
consequences
do
on
all
the
these things
entire
again. I'm gonna
rest of
answer the
game
questions the
if
right way,
not
duh.
addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent
we gotta do
on
everything.
your understanding
Bucket
of
is
what
correct.
is
Bucket
and isn't a bucket.
All right, let's do it.
Please,
I do
step in
actually
here for a
maybe
minute.
know what a bucket is. I was just pranking you the last time.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simply enough, right?
Bucket.
This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
Yes,
okay,
bucket.
let's begin.
No bucket.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
That is a bucket. I've ever seen one. Yes.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Oh, incorrect. Hold on. So, X is the correct first answer.
Item
I'll write
2.
that down.
Is this a
We'll come
bucket?
back and do it the right way the next time.
Incorrect.
Okay.
It is a 3D printed recreation
So,
of a
X
bucket,
is
not an
the
actual
answer for
bucket.
the next one. For this one. Yes, bucket, no bucket. And then I guess third option, correct answer,
Item
which is
3.
what we'll come back and do the
Is
next
this
time.
a bucket?
Yes.
Correct. This
Okay.
is a bucket.
3 is bucket. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Correct answers.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. This is a tractor and
4
not a bucket. To be
not a
honest,
bucket.
I just sort of put this one in here as a
yeah, I
but
did
was
look kinda
starting to get
palish,
concerned that
like
even
me.
this might be too much for you. Thank you for not making me look like an idiot.
You're
Okay,
welcome.
Next one.
Is this a bucket?
Is this a bucket?
No, it's not.
Incorrect.
Oh,
This
fuck,
is a
it
bucket.
is. That is a bucket. Okay, check for 5. Alright, you got it. Is this a bucket?
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Yes?
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Both. Is there a way to hit both buttons? I don't think so.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere. Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know
Right.
full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait,
Nothing
when I
isn't a
say
bucket.
nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true.
Right.
Unless... Is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are
Oh,
you
fuck.
trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
Do I believe it? No, I do not, because I answered yes the first time. No, I do not believe everything is a bucket.
You know
So,
what?
8.
I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is
Okay.
a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere
We don't
moments
know.
ago I could answer these
Inconclusive.
questions
Question
with
mark.
confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
No,
Stanley,
you're not,
I
you're
can't
not a
keep
bucket.
doing this. I'm
Oh.
losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with.
Alright, question 9.
I'm afraid the
inconclusive.
bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
You're gonna erase it regardless. I
Here
gotta
we
go
go.
back and get the answers right.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait.
Oh!
Was everything a bucket?
Everything disappeared. I
Every
guess
single
my
thing in the
notebook
game
was a bucket.
Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket
I
after all.
fucking told you weren't
and
a
you,
bucket.
Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful.
Alright, I'm gonna go back one more
We're
time
not
and do the correct answers. I have them
Yes,
all written down.
I actually feel much
Even
more
though
at ease right now. It's delightful to
only
get some
1, 2,
clarity
3,
on that
4,
issue. But it doesn't
5,
change the fact that we
6
haven't got
out
a
of
game.
9 questions have
So,
definitive
tell you what,
answers.
I'll
But we're still gonna go
reset
back and do it.
everything, and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But
It
if
is
you
all
run
a
into
bucket.
anyone else, maybe don't mention that.
Okay.
Who knows what that
It'll be our
information
little
might do
secret.
to a person. All right, here we go.
Bucket. Bucket, 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 bucket. Oh. Oh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Let's
Perhaps
go,
Stanley
buddy!
picked up the bucket and smiled.
He'd never be... Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
What is NBM?
The bucket was wrong.
Wait, open up?
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Next time you get that room, there's an Easter egg in one of the doors to your left. Fuck, I bet there is.
No,
how am I gonna get back to that room?
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Do I have to do this the same way I fucked it up the last time to get
Good,
here?
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top.
How am I gonna get back there?
There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Me and my bucket. We making all of this mucket.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here?
That tripped me out, so that's story related.
What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
I don't know anymore.
I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding
let's do it all. Right answers only.
On the entire rest of the game, if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket.
Let's go. Let's see how my bucket skills are.
Here for a moment.
I know all the answers now. I wrote them down. I cheated. All right, let's play.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
I don't know.
Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin.
This is my diagram of the things I've done so far. I haven't even gone.
Is this a bucket?
I haven't even gone to the right yet. Hold on. Is this a bucket? No, it is not a bucket.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
I don't even know how many endings I've had so far. I can tell you what choices I've had, but I can't tell you how many times I've restarted the game. Or, like, even for being as organized as I am, I can never tell when it's actually over. 2 is not a bucket.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Amazing.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Yes. Yes, it is. That
Correct.
Is a bucket.
This is a bucket.
Yes, yes, yes.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
No! Not a bucket.
Correct. This is a tractor and not a bucket. To be honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not making me look like an idiot. Okay,
you're welcome.
Next one.
This one is a bucket, though.
Is this a bucket?
Yes, it is.
Correct. This is a bucket.
Amazing. I'm so good at this. This one's a trick question. It's both. I wish I could sit on one button and hit the other button with my bucket.
Is this a bucket?
He's gonna say, "Ha, got you," no matter which one I push, I think.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Okay.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. Should be around here somewhere. Yes.
Okay, we got
Thank
2 more,
you.
and we don't
There's
know the
nothing
answers to the
here.
last 2.
Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true. Unless... Is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley.
Oh, no.
Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
I don't know. I am trying to tell you that I think everything is a bucket.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out.
I'm not even sure if it
I've
matters.
lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence.
He said that the last time.
And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
No.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry.
Another ending to the right.
I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
Lift.
Okay. Here we go.
Gotcha. We're gonna delete all the endings or all the buckets, something like that.
What happened?
And I'm gonna hopefully wind up in that office and catch the Easter egg that I walked too fast.
Was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God! I had no idea. How could? Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay?
So this part where it
we'll
resets,
know that it's
this part's
all
random, Onion?
But if you run into anyone else,
like I could just be in any room, that doesn't mean that the ending is different or anything. It's just a random office room I start in.
Here we go.
Is that what that means? Okay. Don't put back the buckets. Why do you say put back the buckets? What do you mean? I've not had the opportunity to put a bucket back, have I?
My God, the bumpscosity in here is absolutely overwhelming. 1,000? You people have got to be nuts. How can you stand this much bumpscosity?
When do I have an option to put back the bucket? The narrator said, let's put back the bucket. Oh, no. Fuck that. I'm not putting back the bucket. Hell no.
Off on another thrilling adventure together.
No, this is my homie. This is my buddy.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him,
before the lift,
telling
there's
him
a door
that
to
the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct, was no...
We have right-doored this whole time. We have right-doored for 3.5 hours
so
far.
His left to go back to the meeting
Still
room.
haven't gone through the door on the left on the right side either.
No,
said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
It's a ramp. What does that mean? Wood ramp. Wood ramp. Oh. Okay. Oh, shit. Onion. Is this a with bucket, without bucket thing? Oh, it's a collectible. They do exist. They are real.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember,
no
reward for collecting all of these.
Oh man, I thought he didn't give me credit for the one that I fucked up when I restarted the game.
You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
I do. Thank you. Then what? I fall to my death? Can I jump down gently? Can I jump down on that pile of boxes? Because there's an open door. Like, is that a thing? Can I be there? Can I exist there? Would I die? I'm gonna die, wouldn't I? No. There's a vent. We did the vent. I think we did all the vent stuff. Go back? Oh, no, there's a vent. Go back because there's a vent. Oh, shit. Let's go. Into the vent. Okay, so there's no lift. So we go here, bring that down. We did ramp to vent option. Okay. Let's go indeed. I would have missed this one. Okay, me and my bucket. Now, could I have done this without my bucket? And is that going to be something different? His buddy! Okay, so we'll try it without bucket once as well.
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel bucket. Every time I pick it up.
So really,
no matter how many times I've done it,
be like
it's always the same feeling.
Without bucket and with bucket.
And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense.
We got without
There's
bucket
no
options.
Explanation for it. I still haven't figured out
options.
Why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in
jumping
my arms.
also gets you something different when you jump with the bucket.
Why everything
when I jump to death.
feels
Okay.
so...
With bucket. Gotcha.
What do I do with this
Maybe
treasure?
that's why that door's open down there. Maybe jumping with bucket allows me to do something.
I can monetize it.
Okay, I got with bucket, I got without bucket.
It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket.
4
This
on left.
is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get...
We're on right.
What's that? Who's there?
Definitely done that. What the fuck is this place? Okay, door on right. We have... Door on left. Hold on 1 second. And door on right. Taking notes like I'm gonna be quizzed on this later. Door on right. Alright, we got it. And that was door on right with bucket. Okay. Cool. Oh, okay, cool. This is the layout we need. So I needed to... You gotta remind me. I can't read up that far. Gone. Oh, window!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Not window.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Door to your left, second you leave. Onion, I'm sorry. I already walked too far. Did I fuck it up? No? No what? No, I didn't fuck it up, or no, I fucked it up?
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Oh, like this? Welcome to the whiteboard ending. Dog mode. That's the whole Easter egg, okay. Cool. We did it. We got it. Jinx, yo, what's up? Alright, me and my
Where
bucket.
are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
We're going to jump to our death with bucket.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
We're gonna jump to our death with bucket.
No,
said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Died. Okay, we died with bucket. That was it, huh? So we did. Trying to think of like the best way to organize this. So we did die with bucket. Easy day. We did unplug phone. Unplug phone. Okay. I'm not gonna keep writing this whole time, but trying to occasionally get things in. Or answer phone. Oh, okay. God, there's so much to this. Where's my bucket?
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction.
Ramp,
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest
I have the bucket
and entered the door on
Have
his
I done all the bucket things that I can do on that side? On the right side? I guess I haven't gone in the left. Wait, with the bucket, back off, cargo lift. Oh, before it starts moving.
This was not the correct way to the meeting
that's
room,
interesting.
But Stanley had
I've never
felt the
considered
bucket
that.
calling to him, telling him that the
I've always ridden the
employee
cargo
lounge
lift.
was simply the place to be. And here
Right,
it
you're right,
was.
you're right.
Had
Let's
the
go.
bucket turned out to be correct? Was no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the
Oh, well, look who's got cold feet. Well, from here, it looks like the only way forward is down, since the lift won't be coming back, but that's okay. You've got a bucket. Did you know that buckets are routinely used as cushioning devices? It's true. You can fall on a bucket from literally any height and survive.
Okay. Miss.
I'm serious, Stanley. Jump. Jump with the bucket. I promise you'll live. I extra double promise that you can land on the bucket and not die. Whoops. Looks like I was wrong.
How
clumsy of me.
I still died. Could I have done the ramp though? Hold on. I could have done the ramp after
Stanley
triggering
thought to
them.
himself.
Let me try that.
Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that?
Bucket!
The embrace of an old friend. A weathered companionship that stands the test of
bucket.
time.
This is my emotional support
tightly
bucket.
to his this was not
That's
the correct way
the
to the
title
meeting
of
room.
the stream.
But Stanley had felt the bucket
You have to
calling
pour
to him,
water out
telling him
before you
that
hit
the
the ground like
employee
Minecraft.
lounge was simply the place to be.
Do I have
And
water
here
in
it
this
was.
bucket?
Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was no.
Bro, if
Never mind.
you're
The bucket was
tricking
wrong.
me into just dying
Stanley
again,
took the
I'm
door
gonna
on
be a
his
little
left
sad.
to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Oh, well, look who's got cold feet. Well, from here, it looks like the only way forward is down, since the lift won't be coming back, but that's okay. You've got a bucket. Did you know that buckets are routinely used as cushioning devices? It's true. You can fall on a bucket from literally any height and survive.
There's no water here. Right. Is there a way to get water? Or are you fucking with me?
Whoops. Looks like I was wrong.
Okay.
How clumsy of me.
What happens if you miss... Okay, Easter egg here. This is something else? Or is this the same one? Oh, I get it. Okay. With bucket. You got, Have I done everything with the bucket on the right? Only thing staying in the closet. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We did that last time. I have not done that with bucket. Should I do bucket or no bucket? Do we have more bucket things to do on the right? Ramp, no bucket. You got it.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
With the lift area. I still haven't taken the door to the left. Is that literally just a reset?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
The vent or... Yeah, I guess the vent. Okay. Oh.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
Okay, and then you can... Okay. So now... Is there anything special about this office?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
This is the office.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
This one, right? Okay, fun. Cool. Got bucket. Bucket? No. Yes. Let's do all the left stuff with the bucket
made
first.
Stanley want
and
to
then
be
we'll
a better
do all
man
the not.
And a better Stanley
I think we've done everything on the right.
To his chest and
right?
entered the door on his left.
I think we're gonna finally do some door on the left. We are 3 hours and 42 minutes into this stream, and I think we're gonna finally... You're right. You're right, we have one more right thing to do. I never went in the door on the left.
Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detailed through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door. There's a whole section about this.
That's right. Oh, this is gonna take a while. I forgot about that.
Oh,
you got a door on left,
Stanley.
door on right.
I'm glad you found your way here.
And then
I
within
knew
the
you'd
door on the
find
right,
this place
you go
eventually.
to first door on left. Hold on. First door on left with bucket section. Okay. So down lift. Okay. Boom. Oh, it's a baby!
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere.
The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Goes to Broom Closet with bucket. I'm in the Broom Closet. Do you not care that I'm in the Broom Closet? What do you want? You're not even gonna comment on the fact that I'm in the Broom Closet? Oh.
Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Did that trigger when I went in the Broom Closet, or did I not even need to go in the Broom Closet? Oh, there's the music. Auto. Line. With bucket. Alright. Let's go. I remember. That's the bad Broom Closet. Yeah, that one. Oh, okay. Let's see. This one is the last thing on the right.
Now this is what
okay.
the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Do I do this without
it's
the
as
bucket
classic
as well,
now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
No, I am not giving up the bucket. I promise you, I will not do it. I know you guys are concerned about that. I want you to know we will not be giving up the bucket ever. Okay? Me and the bucket for life. The bucket is my fucking homie.
We need to get rid of the bucket.
We're not getting rid of the bucket
That's
ever.
why I'm very proud to
ever,
introduce
I
a
will
brand
kill
new
myself
character.
before I let go of this bucket.
This is the Bucket
You take this
Destroyer.
bucket over my cold, dead body.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
I'll just stay here and do my chart. Fuck that. We're not getting rid of it.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
It destroys buckets, you fucking monster. But we also learned that everything's a bucket.
Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
You can do destroy bucket as an option, which we're not going to do.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The Broom Closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this.
I sleep with the bucket.
Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
There goes. What is bucket? Ooh. Okay.
The Bucket Destroyer. My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now.
Bucket.
Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Correct answer. Yeah, we did good. We were magnificent. Did you see that, guys? We're fucking killing it. My notes are so much more organized now that I kind of know how I need to structure them, because I didn't realize bucket was going to be such a huge part of this. So it's making a little bit more sense, I guess. like any of this makes any sense at all. I need my bucket back.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand.
Okay, so we did all the things on the right.
It was only a matter of time before he found the others.
Bucket. Oh, I need to do that door without bucket. Did the bucket make a difference? How did that even just end? Follow line. Do not destroy bucket. Okay, so we're gonna follow the line without the bucket this time, and we're obviously not gonna destroy it because we don't have a bucket to destroy.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I need to write down what I've done.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Okay. So we've done...
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go,
First
from here, it's, left.
On, left. Yes. And then down shaft. Down, lift. Okay, cool. Let's keep going.
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute?
What happens if you do destroy bucket, which we're not going to do until that's like literally the last thing that we can do?
Now, let's see. We went down, right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way. No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Okay, and that was, yeah, down lift. Okay, regular. Was this truly from the top?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
No.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting
room.
My
bucket's
Perhaps
gone!
He had simply missed a memo.
Escape pod with bucket. Did you do the white void? What's the white void? I don't think so.
When Stanley... Wait.
Oh,
what?
okay, because we're not finished with that ending yet.
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change?
Right.
Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Okay. Let's find the story.
So there's... door 1, door 2, door 3, and door 4. Okay. Door 3. Does it matter? Or is this all just leading to the same ending? Door 4. I don't think this matters which one you take.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
Thank you.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this.
There's so many options.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
A little bit anxiety, but I love it. Okay, does not matter. So we will just do that. Okay, so we're back. The bucket's gone.
All of his co-workers were
we haven't
gone.
truly ended this
What
one
could
yet,
it
I
mean?
think.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering
None of this
wrong.
matters. Okay,
it's
cool.
possible the story
So
is
we
back
have
where we just came
definitely
from.
determined
Why don't
the-
we go
the end of
back
this
the
one.
other direction and see if we missed anything?
Okay.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Yes. Indeed.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't
Is this
quite
a bucket?
recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Thank you.
Congratulations!
We did it! We won!
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all.
Yeah,
We both
alright,
know you didn't
sure.
put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time.
Yeah.
I have to restart.
Yeah. Vent. Okay.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that? You see, the line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Don't cut when you get to a room with 4 pillars and cabinets. Follow. Exactly.
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern.
I am gonna go look at that fern.
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
I don't think it
Make
is.
sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss
Being an
anything.
asshole.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Where did I come from? Where do I come from? Where do I go? Did I do it? Did I fuck it up? Did I notice anything weird? I mean, it took me back to the very, very beginning. Like I hadn't just walked freakishly forever. Right here? What the... What's weird? That's the fern. Okay. That it took me back to the beginning. Not that. It is that important. Tell me what was weird. What? The pillar of the room. Oh. That is important. Yes, hold on. Color of the room in here? Hold on. Okay. Let's go. Onward. Yellow line. Let's get out of here, guys. Nope, not that way.
Oh, no, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Oh, we got the line again.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us?
Right.
We're intelligent people, right?
True.
Why can't we make up our own story? Something
True.
exciting, daring, mysterious.
Let the
Ooh,
phone ring.
this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Oh, here.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well,
I
it could be
remember
anything.
this being impossible
What do you want
geometry.
our story to be?
Just a fucking spiral
Go
into
wild.
a knot.
Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley,
Wild.
I'm ready for it. Oh, no, not you again. Stanley,
line.
I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Okay. I'll just ignore it. It's fine.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision.
Does this
From
matter?
here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander
I've been
the
streaming for
opportunity.
4 hours
In fact,
already,
I
and
believe
Bart.
I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that
No.
each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere,
What?
the place where
Well,
we're
we've
trying
got so
to
far
go,
for all the
there
options.
must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley.
Does it
our
matter?
destiny awaits.
Doesn't, because that's the only one that opens. So cool. The confusion ending.
Oh, hold up. What's this? The confusion ending.
I thought the
You're
confusion
telling
ending
me
was me winding up on
that's
the
what this
ceiling.
is?
I don't even know what the
It's all
names
one
of all these
giant
endings
ending?
are.
And we're
It doesn't
supposed
really
to restart
tell
the
you
game
when everything is
eight times?
perfectly like ended or
That's
concluded.
really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this
what?
thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is
He
it really?
answered the phone.
No, it can't be. I don't
didn't
want it to
answer the
be.
phone.
I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't
Okay,
do it.
don't do it
I
then.
won't do it. I won't do it.
Unplug phone.
And the timer stopped?
Okay.
Does that
Yeah.
mean... did we do it? Did
We're
we break
killing
the
it.
cycle? The, whatever it is that
I
made
did
this
take
schedule?
a screenshot.
How would
Well,
we
I did a
even
print
know?
screen.
Will someone
it
come
somewhere.
for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Well, we did that one. Okay. Where are we now? Is this like this is an actual true
Already
restart
this was
where...
uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Bucket? No bucket. Yes, bucket. We're starting over, right? We're doing door on the left things now, or no? Are we still going door on the right? Have we done everything that we can do with that lift and things with the bucket? To the left, you see a window. Where? Yes, there's a window. What kind of window? I see a bunch of windows. Okay. Right door is done, but window is in the first room. Right as you left. Okay. This one. This window? No. This window. No. This window. There's a chair you can walk up. Okay. Yes. I'm passive? Here, I can walk up. What chair? This one. This is where the phone rings. Oh, the white void ending, is this it?
Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
Is there a bucket option with that as well?
Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Let's see. Window. So we got the window ending without the bucket. Let's see. No. No, I am not.
Ah, then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different?
Window.
Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place.
One with the bucket. Thank you.
Now, think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected Continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Oopsie. That's it? There's nothing I can do. What am I missing? What do I do? Am I just waiting? Do I restart? Oh, restart the game. Do I restart? Okay, I do have to manually restart. Okay, cool. Just making sure.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
No, I didn't. I can't remember now. I've been so many places.
Turned out to be correct? No, never mind.
No, I did go too far.
The bucket was wrong.
Maybe I can
Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Okay. I fucked up. Okay. I fixed. It's okay. I have bucket on. There will be a reward for finding them all. We need more planks. Produce 1 plank to allow ease of access past the fence. Construct bridge to allow collection of the shiny. Yeah, cool. Retrieve Chris's remains from the warehouse floor. How do you do that? Construct new structurally sound bridge. I'm not Chris. I'm Jim. Well, looks like 427. Alright, inside. Oh, cool! Oh, no, not cool. Something to do with stairs somewhere, both red and blue. Nearby a fireplace. A private but smelly place for an important person. These are the places that they all are. There's 6 of them. So I found the sequel exhibit. Found the one in the large room, lots of boxes. So that's the bridge one. Something to do with stairs. Hold on, I gotta screenshot this. Well, no, I don't. I just write it down real quick. So we got something to do with stairs. Something stairs. And then somewhere red and blue. That's where we see both the red and the blue door. Obviously, red and blue door. Okay, and then nearby a fireplace. Where is that? Where the baby is? Nearby fireplace. And then a private but smelly place for an important person. That would be the manager's office bathroom. Manager bathroom. Which we haven't even seen yet, because I still haven't chosen to make one single correct decision with that door. So, cool. This is good. Agenda. How can you tell you've spotted one? What makes them float in the air? Auto clues provided by employee. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Oh. Trust the completionist instinct. I am a completionist instinct, that is true. That's what my fucking sheet of paper looks like, trying to get through all these options. Broom closet. With bucket. Good broom closet.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy, it's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend.
I can't keep track.
You can't
Oh my
hand
god,
it
even with this, I'm fucking
We're
confused.
getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years.
Is this a bucket ending? In broom closet bucket ending? Is my BFF.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all.
Okay.
Here we go. There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Oh my god, he got a name tattooed on him.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
Oh my god!
I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket.
I love bucket
sticker
sticker on bucket.
If you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Oh my goodness! I want a bucket sticker too. We got bucket stickers. It's a bucket on a bucket.
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us a silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Okay, so till 2:41, I can't say the forbidden word. Fine. But I got stickers now. And that's kind of cool.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Ooh. Bedroom!
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This,
Something
with
the
there really
stairs.
must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs? What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
You know damn well stickers of what. It got a tattoo of me. It tattooed my name on it. And then it tattooed itself on it as well.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fined for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket.
It literally says my name on it. What are you talking about?
How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket.
They took it!
Indeed. Now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh,
Give it back!
he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad.
Oh, this
Where is it?
different.
I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him. Stanley! Stanley, it's me! The bucket! Could it truly be?
I can't call. How am I going to find it if I can't call for it?
One
You
bucket
fox!
after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks.
Did I?
He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
Oh my god.
It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Oh.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Whoa!
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got
Now I
dressed,
have to do
picked
all the
up her
options
bucket
of
of comfort
Muriel.
and security, and walked to her place of work.
This is the
But on
game
this
that
particular
never
day, her walk
ends.
was interrupted
She
by the body of a
found
man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed
That
dead on
song's
the
a
sidewalk.
banger.
Right away, she knew what the problem was.
I do
This
remember
man
this actually.
had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving
She
about a
holding
narrator
it.
describing all of his actions
That's
and how everything is
mine.
predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him.
Yeah.
Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be.
I will never
Mariella
forget.
thought. And she hugged her own bucket even tighter.
Her
Of course,
own.
she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
And everyone clapped as well. Okay.
It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I can say bucket.
This
now.
was not the correct way to the
I will
meeting
never
room,
leave my
but
house
Stanley
without
had
my
felt the
bucket ever
bucket calling
again.
to him, telling him
I love
that
that it
the
has stickers
employee
on it. That
lounge
makes me
was
so
simply the
happy.
place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Closed door. Okay. And I am going crazy. We did broom closet, but we did not move further. We went downstairs.
Coming to a
with
staircase,
bucket.
Stanley
We
and the
need to go
bucket walked
downstairs
upstairs to the
without
boss's
bucket
office.
as well. Where is it?
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the
Manager bathroom,
intrinsic
check.
sense of happiness?
We got nearby
that you get from
fireplace
seeing a
and the
small
red and
number
blue
in the
door.
corner of your
Whenever I can
screen
figure out
go
how to
up
get
by
back to that,
one?
because I forget.
Let me sit on it.
We'll get there
I'm
eventually.
sure it will come to me.
Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast. Moony crisp. Can't get toilet water. Okay. When you get to the monitor room, you're going to hop up the chair and fall into the black void. The monitor room. Oh. I don't know how to get back to that. That was an option I've had a long time ago. Does the elevator work in this one now? Since I broke it in the first time we tried to play this on the basic one. We're gonna try to do everything with bucket. And then we'll go back and do everything without bucket. And is there even gonna be an achievement when I get all the things? Oh, after the washroom. Okay, cool. Do I just like be on the elevator? Why is the elevator a fucking troll? Well, obviously, because this whole game is, I guess.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
I see
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
I should. Oh no, I don't.
In his darkest
That's just
of hours,
the design. I thought it was the popping through of a collector item. Never mind, I'm just stupid. If I had backed out in time, that would have triggered another thing, but I did not.
Always, the bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
Alright, answering it correctly with bucket.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Yes.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler Anmarines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it.
Let's go.
We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them.
And now we'll have 6.
We have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler Anmarines. None of us can.
Thank you for noticing. Okay, going down the shaft with my bucket. Me and my best friend.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right.
My emotional support bucket.
The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Jesus Christ.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Gotta go see ya,
The door
Onion.
behind them was not shut.
Thanks for your help.
Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
I'm not gonna.
At this
I'm gonna
point,
kill myself
Stanley
at
and the
end of
bucket
this
were
hallway.
knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for
It's
each
okay.
of them.
This bucket's cushion your fall. Ooh, new bucket ending. We have not seen this. This is new content. We haven't fallen down that shaft without. Oh yeah, we have. Yeah, we did.
As the machine whirred into
now we have a
motion
bucket
and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death?
I guess.
This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
It's important. Kill me.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
Yeah.
In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came
That bucket
to an
saved
end
my life.
as it was crushed violently to death.
Fuck! Just the bucket? Or me and the bucket? Oh, hey. We good.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
I know. That's my dude. Oh, it's dead. Oh, only the bucket died. I'm still here. They gave him a whole museum.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever
25.
be in his short life?
That's it. I feel like that's... I'm not reading all of it. I'm giving you time to go back and watch it on YouTube and pause it. But that is more than 25 buckets, and you know it. Why do you have things roped off? Why do they even exist? What choices do I have to make to unrope these ropes? The wooden bucket... Oh my god, there's so much! Oh my god, so stupid!
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
This is the bucket. Is this the bucket that... Is this the bucket that goes down? And then am I down there in the new content? Retrieving the bucket from the glass thing when we got the bucket when we first met in the first place? Hold on, I didn't see all the bucket things yet. Do I have to die? Is that how this one has to end? Hold on. Hold on. Because there's other places to go we didn't see yet. I did a whole bunch of not going certain ways. Bucket with 2 handles. Too dangerous. We came from... Yeah, okay. Cool, cool. We saw. We did. We go up. We went up that way. Let's go up this way. Dress bucket and analogy. Oh, this is it. Presented without commentary. Perfect. Okay, I guess I did do it. I felt like that was more options than that. Oh! I didn't fall.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
We dead this time? Did we both dead? Okay. That was dying with the bucket option. Now
when Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
It was okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
I'll offer that every time there's nothing there. Broom closet, did it. Didn't do broom closet without bucket. I don't remember what that does, but that's a lot of standing in the broom closet. I think it's just an Easter egg.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked
I did not go
upstairs to
downstairs
his boss's office.
without Bucket, though. Only with Bucket.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley.
This game is keeping track of how many endings I've done, right?
Maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense.
There's like no progress.
And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself.
Back, by the way?
Oh,
you're
too
back.
strange. This
I
can't
was
be
about
real.
to walk back.
And at last,
Welcome back.
he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. "I'm dreaming!" he yelled. "This is all a dream." Oh,
now I gotta die without
what a
my
relief
bucket.
Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all.
I am crazy
He
after
thought to
all,
himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go
Probably
back
not.
to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
That's the voice in my head.
Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
This is a wild
now, hearing the voice
purgatory.
speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all,
This would be
he knew
like
for
a
certain,
crazy
beyond a doubt,
concept of
that this was in fact
what
a
hell
dream.
actually is.
Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment
is the
ago?
absolute
How else
worst-
would the voice
yeah.
explain all that?
I fucking
This
hate
voice
this
was a
ending.
part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He
Should
would
be
prove it.
done by now, right?
He would
Is
prove that
Steam
he was
tracking
in
my
control,
endings, though?
that this was
Or,
a dream.
Like, is it
So he
truly for
closed his
nothing?
eyes
Like, am I gonna get 100%
and he invited
completion
himself
on
to
this
wake
game?
up.
Does it allow that?
He felt
Because if
the
it doesn't,
cool
I'd be
weight of
so
the blanket
fucking
on his
sad.
skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let
Clearly,
me
they
wake
made
up,
this game for
he thought to
completionists.
himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife,
And my
and
wife,
my
my
job.
mannequin wife, and my
All I
bucket.
want is my life
On my
exactly the
bucket.
way it's always
Good
been.
lick.
My life is normal. I am normal.
Yes,
Everything will be fine.
we so normal.
I am okay.
Right. Let's go. But I'm not okay. That's the thing.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my
die
voice?
already.
Who
Kill
am I?
me.
Who am I? And everything went black.
Perfect. And we woke up in our office and everything was fine.
This is the story of a woman
Ah,
named
fuck.
Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed,
Oh my
gathered
goodness.
her belongings,
You guys
and
can
walked to
listen to
her
this.
place of work. But on this
did I just
particular
do?
day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and
Excuse me.
screaming to himself, and then collapsed
Give
dead
me
on
1
the
minute
sidewalk.
while he goes through
And
this
although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Nice. Good time. It missed nothing but her just staring at him. Okay. Fuck that ending. Hate that ending.
All of his co-workers were
Well, we
gone.
did it.
What could it mean?
So we did
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
all
Perhaps
the
he
door
had
stuff
simply
on
missed
the
a
right
memo.
without the bucket.
When Stanley
I really
came
think
to a
that's gotta
set of
be it by
2
now.
open
Oh, the
doors,
window
he entered the
thing.
door on his left.
Let's go do the window thing.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and
How do I get
Stanley
to the
knew
window
it
thing?
perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get
I already
back to
went too
business,
far, I think.
Stanley took
Right,
the
or did I
first
fuck this
open
up the
door on
last
his
time?
left.
Too late for the window thing. Okay. You can get the last figurine on the right path without the bucket. That's true.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Might be the last thing I have time for before I have to stop to get the kiddo.
Coming to a staircase,
I can't believe
Stanley
this has
walked
been-
upstairs to his boss's office.
More than 4.5 hours of a stream. We still have not gone through the left door yet. That is wild. Okay, hold on real quick. So...
Stepping in...
We did that one. We got it. I've never done that one. Every time you take the right door and cut through the maintenance, you are taking the left door. That makes me feel so much better. Thank you for letting me know this. Oh no. All I did was lock myself out? I thought I had so much more of the game to go through. Did that trigger something? Go back to your office. Okay, go back to my office. Gotcha. Fuck that downstairs. I hate that ending so much. Never go downstairs. You can do this ending with the bucket too. I bet. Okay. Alright, then we'll rush through this one and the bucket ending. Would it let me do window thing right now? Is it time to do window thing right now? Go back to my office. What am I supposed to do? I don't want to untrigger whatever it is that I've done. Oh, this. Okay, we'll do this. You are now leaving. I decided to not go to the manager. Okay, cool. Won't go that way. Go this way. I love this game so much. Just an eternity of going up forever. It really is. 757. I can do this with a bucket as well. 758. Just 759. You're kidding me. Shut up. Stop. Escape pod launch bay. Oh, the escape pod one. I remember you saying that. Escape pod with bucket is a fun one. Oh, that's my warning is coming. Going so slow. Escape pod. That was it. We just escaped. Oh, really? Okay, let's do it one more time, but with bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Bucket.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting. Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace.
I love his sticker so much.
Yet delicate, assertive.
Okay, every time I go through the door on the right and I go through the door on the left, I am taking the door on the left.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
So, yeah, it's
and
like him
entered
coming
the
in
door
from
on his left.
Right here. So this is the cut-through door right there. Makes sense. That makes me feel so much better. So we have actually accomplished a lot more than I was expecting. I thought I was putting myself in some weird, like, parallel universe by doing the wrong
Coming
thing
to a
first and then
staircase,
doing the right
Stanley
thing.
and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Stanley and the bucket did that.
Stepping in.
Down, down and down, down and down, but not too down. Fuck that ending. Go back to the office, back to the black door. So let's go, let's go. I want to play more of this. I could play this for hours. I have to work for the next like 5 days in a row and I'm bummed about it. I just want to stay and play Stanley Parable all the time. If you guys have, you know, Amazon Prime subscriptions and you happen to have an Amazon Prime sub that you haven't used on anybody this month, then you could consider giving it to me so I can quit my job. Become a full-time Stanley Parable streamer exclusively, and that's it. Oops, all Stanley. Forever. This is all I play now. This is me now. Have you tried Alt? The Alt F4 bucket ending is a really good one. I actually did that when you guys were in commercial break. Solid ending. That's such an onion thing to do. Okay, so that's another thing about, like, I guess the right answers, the wrong answers. Hold on, I had a thought and then I lost it. Fuck, I hate my brain sometimes. It's so stupid. In the last game. Oh, the random office generating thing. That part I thought was just the game never ending. So I thought that we were like still in the same story. I didn't realize that that was the restart of another potential ending. So I don't know how many times we've truly ended the game. Ooh, but we got one with Bucket this time. Oh. Only room for one of us. Kiss him. I know. Okay, you gotta get out of here, Bucket. Do it. Just fucking push him in. Get out of here, Bucket. You take care of yourself. You did good, Bucket. Bucket did good. So this would have been another starting over. So is it every time it goes into the loading screen? No. This is different. Because I don't have a bucket.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Did I get rid of my bucket forever? I think I did all the things I could. Well, I didn't do the left side stuff, bucket stuff things. Where's my bucket? Where the fuck is my bucket?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, good. Am I still in the same screen?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Right.
What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Oh shit, can I put Magoo in the bucket? I think Magoo and the bucket would learn to get along.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Okay, we're doing it without bucket this time. Magoo is sweet, baby. Wulaja Googala. Can I go up?
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
I did a new ending?
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow! I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
What? Oh, right. That's wild. Did that do anything? No. Am I even getting the code right though? 2845, so 5482. No. Wait, that's not the code. What was the code? The red herring. I don't know what the code is. Oh, it was 2945. 2845. That is the one I was using, right? Okay. So what am I supposed to do to trigger this? Go back down and use it again, etc. Oh. Well, then you guys might not be able to see this one because I gotta go. Here. This is what I will do. I am going to end the stream for now. And then I will pop back in here in a little bit and I'll stream some more before we actually stream the actual whatever it is that we're doing. And for now, I'm going to click the snooze one last time. And we're gonna go find OnlyFans. Who has a jacket he needs to open. Ah! We're gonna raid him, but don't stop. Okay, got it. Don't open the jacket yet. I will be back in 10 minutes. Okay. Raid now.
A little difficult. It's like, bottom to bucket. Don't open the jacket. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Alright, alright.
Thank you.
I'll have to do it right after a raid, though. Yo, much love. With the fucking raid?
Follow this guy. This dude's dope.
Oh, you're a fucking legend. Oh
He's
my
a
God.
fucking
Bottom
legend.
shelf with a fucking
We bullied him into getting a leather jacket and he's gonna unbox it. So you need to go to twitch.tv/onlyfonz. ONLYFONZ_LOL. And you also can watch the unboxing, or these people that I just rated here. You can just hang out and watch, and definitely give him a follow because this dude's super duper dope. And I will be back. Something YouTube, comment, subscribe, buttons. I gotta go right now.